Alright, welcome in. We are about to getting everything all set up. About to start the next part. I think this is part 4. We've been kind of in pieces, but we're about to start season 2. We are year 1. We were at Missouri State, went 12-2, and then we ended up accepting an offensive coordinator position at Mississippi State. And we played one conference game on the road at Kentucky and lost, but we won all 4 non-conference games. We have our 7 conference. Ooh, excuse me, sorry, but we ended up getting recruiting and everything done. So I figure let's jump right in and get it going. To go. Yep, played some D&D a little bit today, did some laundry, got a little bit of everything done before I hopped on. Not sure how long I'll play for it, and I'm sure we'll get a good amount of games. Figure I'll stream tomorrow too. I'm chilling. I'm not doing anything tonight. I'm gonna relax. Got the France Paraguay game.
Checking in with the Mississippi State head coach before.
All right. Definitely glad I got some sleep, got to eat. Definitely feel more refreshed. I feel like I sometimes gotta take like a break. I feel like play the game a little too long sometimes starts to wear you down. So I'm glad I got some time to relax. And I think the first day we played was 8 games, and then we played 11 games yesterday. We've been playing quite a bit.
Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic with his feet. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
Quick base on inside zone. Ooh, hell yeah. 89 coming over. Ooh.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early.
Yeah, and also at the end of the last stream, what we also did is I ended up
who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense.
ended up boosting up some, because everyone has gotten XP for about a month, plus a couple players from like playing the game. So we're able to get Wormley up a little bit. Lagway got so we got a couple people went up a little bit. So I don't know. It's obviously not to make a huge difference if 4 or 5 guys win a +1 overall, but maybe a little bit at a time. Everyone gets a little better. So I know like our right tackle got a little better at run blocking. I think Wormley got a little more like elusive, and then I know Lagway got some accurate. A nice little bit. A couple other guys. I think a couple linebackers went up. I think that's nice. We got a lot of guys going up just a little bit at a time during the season. Maybe another like 3-4 weeks, maybe we'll be able to get a couple more guys up. Maybe some of those other same guys go up, so a couple guys are up 2, maybe a few more up 1.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it.
Might have been able to throw that wheel route. I think that was weird. It's the other thing too. Thinking about it, I just need to try to get back to what I was doing originally, but just know I have Lagway instead of Locklear. That makes sense. Make sure I keep running the ball well. Oh, finally. All right. See, all right. So it's worked in our favor, because I know last stream missed like a couple extra points, and they we've had one CPU block, one field goal in each season. We had Delaware block one. It was 7-17, so we were lining up for it to be like a nice, like, oh, okay, and boom, returned it. And it was,
the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
okay, it looks like they've made the CPU just in general a little more aggressive with
Here comes the heat. He gets away.
slide, okay. Been trying to slide the whole time.
Bring it up and not letting the offense get it back.
Okay, all right. But I was trying to slide. I was tapping square, but I assume all the animations he was going through was probably. That's a bummer. I was like, well, I'll take the 8 yards. 8 yards is great. He just like spun off, stood up, and kept running. I was like, please slide, please go down. And he was like, nah, man, I got it. Like the heart lag way, but I really need you just to get the like 2nd and 1 sounds great.
They're the better unit on the field right now. They just got to make more plays.
That's the kind of play that
All right.
really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. He's up to 90
I think
yards
the
on
only
the
thing that
ground,
sucks
and
is,
he has
yeah,
his
I don't
eyes
know.
fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
Maybe we'll take some time and experiment which coach trees and stuff we like more. Maybe Architect's the way to go. Because I always really liked Architect, but maybe this year specifically it's the way to go.
Put the ball anywhere near this guy, anywhere in his vicinity with his catch.
I usually really
radius and
like
his
strategist.
athleticism. He's going to be able to snag it. They weren't able to hit him in stride, but he bails his quarterback out with an awesome.
Maybe it
dive
is the move to get.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there.
I think I bet it depends on what team you are and if it fits like with NIL.
Those are linebackers. Those are
Maybe that's part of the. Got to do more than one dynasty.
You can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Well, the running back did a
So I
nice
did. I
job
really
there
liked
keeping his feet
strategist because
moving.
it helped
He was
bring
able to
down
drag
like
some
the
defenders
grade
when
and
we
like
get that first
thresholds and
down.
stuff for transfers.
Throwing Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. Has it. And he's into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we do have to go on the road to LSU and Alabama though. So that'll be fun. And Oklahoma. I think those are our.
It's Wormley.
Damn.
Nowhere to go
Yeah, I think it's
on that
Oklahoma,
one. Bring
LSU,
up 2nd and
Alabama.
10.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller.
We
They
went
gotta
to
play in space
Kentucky,
more, cover
and then I
fast
think
guys out on the
I think we
perimeter.
did
But
play
how about
another
this
road.
linebacker coming downhill and making
I
a
think we had
physical
5 road
tackle in
games.
the hole?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends.
Passing a
man.
little
These
better.
guys
I
are
just
no
gotta
longer just
get a
big
little more
bodies
relaxed.
that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets
Yeah,
it
I'm
out
not
of his
sure what
hands
I'm
and
gonna
you just
do
watch. They can make plays,
next
they can run people over, they can now run
couple
around
days
people
because
like
I'm gonna
so
be
nice to
gone
have
for
these
the
tight ends.
weekend.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, and the
So
defense
I'm
thinks you might be running the
sure I'm
football.
probably
You
still
can
gonna
line up,
take.
get some movement at the
Usually
point
like
of
to take
attack, and
Monday
find a
off.
little crease for your running back.
I don't know. We'll see. Even if it's, I might just stream even if it's just a couple hours just to stream a little bit. But I will not be on probably Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Give to the running
Which,
back.
I know what I mean, where it'd be nice. I should really try to get the schedule figured out. And like I was saying at the end of last stream, I really do need to at least try to get the
After the productive first
some more
down
stuff
play
in
at
the
2nd and
Discord,
6.
at least, just to make it a little more active, a little more alive. I think that'd be
Now moving
nice.
to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Totally.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play.
That's
It'll
also
be
something
third
I was
down.
doing yesterday was I was trying to be a hero, playing some hero ball, throwing some really stupid passes. So that's the other thing I gotta do too. Just
With the decision of the quarterback, he got outside.
throw it away, or if I get like a 2-yard run, then go out of bounds. But yeah, I gotta stop trying to
Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough
trying to
for
play
the
some
first
hero
down.
ball. No, I can hit it. Just like I said, gotta play like I did with Locklear and just know Lagway's better and not have to worry about. Nope. He should have picked that off. That-
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
can't make the connection. The pressure there
Number
calls for missed
16 was
timing.
wide open.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up
It was a
some
perfect
yards, and the
8-yard
opponents
just
will
turn
This is a
right
place a
there.
lot of D coordinators
Might not have been a
like to
touchdown,
send
but we would have got
forwards,
inside the
because if
5.
you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of
Dang,
field goal
man.
range.
They'll make the stop about a yard
Where are we
short
at?
of the first down. The Commodores signal for a timeout. It's their first.
In
They'll
this
have
game,
2
I might throw
left
some
to work
eye
with
drops.
before the half.
Nice kick.
Looking to move the chains. Mississippi State lines up on
Here we
4th
go.
down. Going for the marker on the ground. And he'll step into the...
A lot of good games on. This game's really good. I know tomorrow Mexico England's gonna be sick. I have to see again. I know the game at 3 or 4 is gonna be really good.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effort.
Like I said, one of my staple plays of the offense.
Smartly gets out of bounds, but this
94
offense,
will.
man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses. And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
Going to try to get it himself.
Slide.
Slides to the ground.
I was like, please slide this time. You might not be able to get. They definitely have made no huddle fast. Yeah, I'm not good enough. That's the other thing. I like it. I like it. They've definitely made it faster. It takes a little bit. As soon as like the ball gets placed, the clock goes. So you're not, because I feel like there's a couple times you're able to get some.
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out.
Oh,
And he
yeah.
missed it.
My field goal not count? Was it short?
Wide out. Flag wave. Good timing on the quick out.
Might have been short. Or did it not count? I think it was short. Dang, man, it was. I thought it was a little short. I should have maxed it. I thought he had it.
And they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Rushes on him.
Shouldn't have. I should not have.
But not before. He picks up the first down.
May put a little heat on it. I should have tried to just let it
Line on the heels of
float
that
over
big
the
pass
top.
play. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's
Nice little
Worley.
tackle by number
They'll
1.
finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. And the defense makes the stop.
I wanted to try to bounce it to that hole in the right, but I wasn't sure if that was going to get me stuck
Control
in
the
there.
running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage.
A little
And how
duo.
about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those
Dang.
guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Bulldogs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Here's the pressure.
That's the other thing. I'd be a little bit faster at just throwing it away. They definitely feel like the pass. Yeah, the last few games I've noticed the pass rush is a lot better too. I feel like they definitely get after you.
This guy had too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality.
Makes the grab in their space.
Dang it, I thought maybe I could cut right inside on at the
Sets up
end.
this offense first and goal from the 7. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
I thought this one had duo, but I don't think this formation.
On the ground, it's Rockwell. Forges ahead, picks up about
He's
3 to the
incredible.
29.
Go to
Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle.
Nebraska's 2-3. All right, that might be the first little bit shiesty. 2-3. Nebraska's at 24.
Mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Throwing, Lagway. Got the quick pass. He almost
Yeah, I
picks
feel
up
like
the
the
first down on that
either
one,
they're
but
a
he'll
little
be
bit
just a
tighter
little
in
bit short.
zone, or they just react a little bit better to like the out routes and drags.
Try to keep the drive moving. Crosses
There you
the
go,
45.
Wormley, buddy. There you go. Come on. I was like, I just want to see you break one. Usually you get tackled.
Touchdown, Mississippi State.
You go, I almost needed to see that more than he did, I think. I just needed to know he had the gas. Because oftentimes, man, he'd get tackled by the time he hits the third level. I get Vanderbilt's not Alabama, but
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And this offense has really done a nice
definitely
job.
gotta make sure
on the
I'm
ground.
aware of
Like, the
like,
ground
pipeline.
game has
If
been
there's
solid.
ever,
A nice job opening
I might be
holes,
here for a year or
running
two.
before
I don't know how
being
quick the
consistent
game
with
like
the
lets you
run.
jump. Cause I
And
feel like
as
you could
this
jump
game
pretty
free
good
for
in the
all,
last
right?
two
If they can
games.
continue to do this
So I wouldn't be
with the
surprised
lead,
if I get
this is gonna be a game
either
that
like
they're
a
gonna have in
really good
He'll be hauled down just
offensive
inside the
coordinator
10
job,
of the
or I
nine as
start to
they're
get
trying
like
to
a
turn this
kind of
into a
low
score.
end, low mid tier. Because we had like Oregon State, FIU, and someone else, but they were like, if maybe if it was like Mississippi State or even like a Vanderbilt, I probably would have left. But honestly, there was a good chance I would have just stayed at Missouri State. Like I'd have been okay just kind of sticking it out another year.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Doesn't quite make it to the first
I think
down
on
marker.
principle
He's
we
a
gotta
yard
go.
short.
And this defense has
Even
got
though
to
we're
be
up
up, man. They finally
23.
forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think
Touchdown, Bull!
So we got a good win against Vanderbilt. Got a conference win.
Won back-to-back
That was
games.
big, especially because we lost at Kentucky, our first conference game.
to be ahead. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum.
But I'm not gonna look at the team schedule. I think from here out, we'll just go to next week. Maybe if obviously for recruits, like if I'm going to, if I'm going to schedule anybody, then yeah, I guess I'll obviously do that way. But I'll just for fun, kind of want to wait to see like who I play each week. Like I said, I know there's a good stretch of like 3 or 4 weeks. It's like Alabama, LSU, Auburn, Oklahoma, and Ole Miss, I think. So I think actually this next game, I almost kind of hope it's a Kentucky or a Vanderbilt. Because, yeah, I think after this one, I think it's LSU. I think LSU, Alabama, Auburn, Oklahoma, and Ole Miss ends my season. I'll definitely end with Ole Miss. Something happened. They're freaking out. Must have called a penalty or PK maybe. I still love that I write sins, not tragedies. It's like oh, here it is. I know. Oh, good. Oh, boy. I didn't realize we were here already. Dang, man. That's crazy. I think he doesn't start. No real starters. I wonder if there's anything you can do to adjust composure or like. Make sure I have both hands of the controller. Don't be. I don't mind just doing something with one hand, but this is like a full. I need both. Full 50. I don't know why it's so funny. Oh, I'm missing South Carolina. I still had a pretty good idea of my schedule. Oh, sounds like France 1-0. Don't have anything on Coleman. Whoops. Hours? Coleman, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm going after quite a bit. So like I said, if I don't get all of them, that's fine. More than happy to get most of them in. I know there's not, but it's one of those I just maybe. There's not. There's no, yeah, I can't. There's no way for me to get better for going to Tuscaloosa. Alright. Oh. We wear the white helmet for the first time. The white alternate. Different. Flying M. You love that. Yeah, good. Oh, I saw something. Green over here. Okay. Sweet. Oh, it's a rivalry? I didn't even know. Rivalry. Alright, yeah, I think. Built the normal maroon helmet. But yeah, like I said, I thought OBS being a little weird, but maybe that's just. Looking good. All the meat. Oh, I think it's just me. Probably just being paranoid. I've been doing it for a couple months now, but still once in a while I still get kind of. Oh, it's a night game too. I think is our first night game?
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach. His running back is getting better each and every week. He is devastated.
Oh man. This could be big. Just play my game.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house.
Can't worry about the defense.
Looking for room. It's Wormley.
I just got to make sure I do my job and score. I just got to make sure.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really
Don't want to say I'm going to cheese.
you're going to be a contender.
I feel like if I need to hit, you know, the good old angle screen once or twice.
Getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
Cool.
No doubt about it. Really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
It's going to be a tough game. I mean, I don't know if I'm like overthinking it because it's Alabama or if like the 101,000 people.
Situations, execute on third down. Nice.
That's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people. Number 16, I need you to pay attention, man. I really need you to. He's just not. Just 30 yards downfield, man. If you could have hit the safety.
Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Good pick
Gotta
up
lock
there.
in.
They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41. The Bulldogs back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. He works his way
Colin Wilson
inside
getting
the
a
30
couple.
down to the 29 and picks up a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run it from the gun.
And I think that's really the key to this football team. You saw it last week, man. Everything kind of falls into place when he gets the football and the ground game gets going. And I think when you play a rivalry game with emotion.
The other thing I noticed too is I feel like computer runs man more.
Run the football and
I feel like computer ran zone all the time, and now I feel like it runs man quite often.
They go play action with Lagway. Moving out to the right.
Oh boy.
Rush will get to him at the 25. A play action fake seems simple, but there are some intricacies for the quarterback.
Reese, you're right. The danger for a quarterback in play action is that you're turning your back to the defense when you're trying to execute the play.
This is one of those moments where I talked about I gotta remember the plays that I like, and I started to trust down the stretch. How do I get that to switch? I want to see the play. Yeah, see, they're running a lot more man now.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on third down. Trying to quiet this
Yup.
crowd. DJ
Keep running man.
got some room
Let's
headed
go,
to the
Wormley. I'm
line.
proud of you, son.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
There's so many offensive coordinators script
That's
those
what I'm
first
talking
10
about.
to 15 plays. Well, his has been gold. Great first drive, moving the ball down the field, now set up to punch it in. A first and goal situation, opening drive masterpiece.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way.
We'll do the halfback ISO, strong ISO. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the motion, but I feel like for some reason helps a little bit.
Tries again to get
You know what
it
I
in.
mean? I don't know
Just
if it's.
hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. The first score of the game.
Okay. Here we go, defense.
And the Bulldogs just got that huge run. They love another
It'll definitely take. That's what I was saying too. Is it'll definitely take longer once I'm a head coach, because I'll play both sides. Whereas right now I'm just chilling as OC right now, which I don't mind. Like I said, I like defense. So usually I personally don't mind waiting. That makes sense. Plus, I know there's a lot of new stuff on defense, so I figured maybe just make sure I got everything like on offense. Just make sure I kind of got. I feel like I'm probably like maybe. Yeah, I've got like a 50% understanding of NIL. I feel like I've seen like you can do the missions, and there's different ways to. And it seems like you get it back. Like if you put some on a recruit, you recruit somewhere else and you take them off your board. So I thought at first it might be permanent, but it doesn't seem like it. So. 78. Dang, man. I really wish he could have just blocked that guy like I wanted him to. That's kind of cheap, but
From the gun on third down, Lagway. Got it.
I won't do that in the future. I didn't actually realize it would totally show the icons. I'll accept like if I'm rattled and I drop the icons or whatever. I didn't realize I could.
Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the
Undo
pocket.
some team trying to rattle me by just doing audible and it'll show me. I won't do that.
How nice is it in an offense?
Then I feel like obviously that takes away the fun A of being on the road, and B I know it's I think it's Headstrong is the one that helps get rid of it. So I think it's one of those you want to make sure the badge feels like it's worth something.
Here's Lagway to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And into the end zone. And he waltzes.
And I think we received, right? So they're going to get this bitch to start. So we got 1 second. All right, so we got to make it count. There's actually a play I would run to try to score. I want seam smash. Smash seam.
Just enough time for one final play
They're
of the
pretty
half.
much ready for it, though.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Pocket breaking down. Breaks loose. Hard running there. They'll knock him down, and that'll
It's
take us
okay.
to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the epicenter of the college football world, our Orlando Sports Studios, and a great Week 8. We begin with a look at Missouri, taking on the number 9 team.
Hold on. I'm only offense. They return the kick for a touchdown. I gotta try to. Damn, dude. It hurts, but that's like what I like though.
Mississippi State comes out on
Like I
offense
gotta
to
keep
start
fighting
drive.
the downside of the. And sometimes, dude, the one game.
Third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to
It's at
answer
Kansas
with a
State.
score.
There was one game the defense bailed me out.
Not much doing
So I kind of
there.
like it goes both ways. Like there are times where the defense will just save my ass, and I'll have to. There are times where the defense lets me down. I gotta fight. But we're on the road against Alabama, so I'm not mad.
Nowhere close on that one as he
Not an
got
easy game.
drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
The offensive line has got to
Running man. Okay, they're switching to a zone, huh?
He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. He'll pull it down and run.
Oh, just like what Auburn used to have to do to beat Alabama.
Productive play there to get
They're
things
just
going.
so disciplined and well organized as a defense. It's the scrambling improvisation quarterback. It was always like Cam Newton, Nick Marshall.
Pickup of 5 is now second
It
and
was
5.
every time we had someone that could just, because they were always so well coached, just so disciplined. It was just any quarterback Auburn ever had, anytime we could ever throw Alabama off
The give to the back.
and just force that, you know what I mean, to just because they could scramble and just because they could improv. If everything was shut down, because every player on defense did their job so well, there's nothing you can do if the quarterback just is like, nah, I'm going to take off for 8. Well, I'll put a spy on him right there. That kind of changes the whole blah, blah, blah. Changes how the defense is going to work together, changes how other, linebackers, so everyone else has to function. If one dude's going to spy, that means that's one less person, one responsibility missing here, one missing coverage here, whereas if it's a quarterback who's usually a statue, they can just right across the board. Oh, there you go. That was the one thing Locklear could never do. He could never just stand in there and just take it. I'm assuming there's got to be a badge, or maybe it's throw. Oh, it's probably throw under pressure. Yeah, that was. Damn it. We'll go to the end of the quarter. I'm not turning it on for good. Just get into the quarter. Oh, I didn't realize it would stop at 8.
Plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matter with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. It'll be second down as we open the final.
Yeah, dude, Alabama's held the ball, dude. They've went on like 2 or 3 long drives, so
They'll keep it on the ground.
let's go. Go, Wormley, go. One thing I love about Wormley is he feels really smooth, and I like how he feels relatively like running through the O-line and stuff, but man, he just can't. As soon as he hits like the 3rd level, man, that's it. It's like all he's got. He just slows down. It sucks. Oh, he was on that shit.
That thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
A pair of one-loss teams, and they know that second L can put them in harm's way as we battle here. Touchdown Bulldogs!
Just climbing in the pocket and says, fuck it. Oh my gosh. Alright, now I'm turning on shoe clock. Okay, I forgot to turn it off. Alright, now we're turning it on. We are holding the ball.
Smart move to keep it on the ground.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football.
Let's run our staple play, 95 Mike.
Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Wormley. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2 minutes.
I know I'm being too conservative.
Third down, red zone play. Crowd got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll.
Oh, it stopped him.
Offense working from the pistol. Lagway trying to be heard above the noise.
Ooh.
Alabama calls its second timeout of the half.
Thought that was gonna be a quick out. We're just running this ball. We're getting out of here.
The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Yep. We're just running right into the O-line.
Big defensive line. Now the Tide uses its third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the
We're
clock
gonna
with a
just
timeout.
run the clock. We're gonna punt.
Offense breaks the huddle on third down. He's knocked down immediately, tried to catch them napping on the run. and
This kind of
nothing
sucks
doing.
because I know it's gonna literally make me sit here for the 30 seconds.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in
Wow,
reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Damn, they definitely made punters better.
The aim, like the perfect golf shot.
Yeah, they definitely made punters better, stronger. Like, that's crazy. No wonder there's that. I saw someone else post about it on Twitter. They were like, bro, there's a 5-star punter. I was like, yeah, in this game, that probably means something. A 5, dude, he crushed that. That was 57 yards. What? Still 1-0, 89th minute. The only thing that sucks, the last game, I'm so used to just like 4 to 6 games. Now there's 2 and they'll be over. Valkyries won today, though. Big game on the road against the Dream. Gabby Williams, all-star starter. All right, at LSU. Ooh, you know what I want to check? I forgot my, I'm going to check my phone because my other league, we're wrapping up the end of our dynasty. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check and see, everyone was doing. See if there's anything I need to do. Just being commissioner, I didn't know. Sometimes we'll get to, like, because the last week we're not, or the last season we're not recruiting. We kind of talked about it. Like, there's no reason to if we're not doing the next season anyway. I'm gonna check my phone to see if they need it. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, my phone might be done charging, so I can just take it off the charger. I'll do that real quick. I want to make sure I get. Yeah, like I said, I'm not living or dying on these recruits just because. I think I'm gonna like all the transfers more anyway. Even though we got 30, if we end up with like 20 of them. Oh, perfect. Yep, just seeing. See, like I said, we're getting towards the end of our 1 in 26. So I just wanted to make sure they're all in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get a new drink real quick. Bouncing around, finally ready. Defense did a good job for us against Alabama. Well, makes me feel worse about our loss to Kentucky then. Lose to Kentucky and then go on the road and beat Alabama.
Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs,
Is this also a rivalry game?
things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field.
Apparently I was not prepared or prepped on my Mississippi State lore. I knew Mississippi and LSU was a rivalry.
Talking to Coach Levy before the game, this running back has been unstoppable this season. He is ranked top 5 in the country in rushing yards, and people are starting to mention his name in the Heisman talk. He is really devastating at the line of scrimmage, showing patience,
Death
running
Valley.
high blocks, and Coach said,
Let's go Mississippi State. I don't know how I'd feel about. I don't think I'd like Mississippi in real life.
Ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Takes the handoff. It's Wormley. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Mississippi State. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion. And right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway through the season.
I'm always curious why only some plays like records it every time you use it, and with other plays it's like it resets every game. Like the angle screen resets every game. Then we go to my favorite play, 95 Mike, and we see that it's been run 87 times. I totally believe that it's been run 87 times. Actually, I feel like I've run it more, but I feel like it's like my drive starter. It's like a nice, see there's no one. I know I've run motion trail, and I've run mesh bunt, or mesh spot quite a bit.
And right here just chews up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Like I said, it's the one thing I've been working on is I can't, especially on the road against LSU. Maybe that's going to be my problem. Maybe I like rise up to the level of my competition. If I play a bad team, I just start chucking stupid passes. And when I play good teams, I'll be smart, be methodical, I'll be patient.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Be cool if they somehow.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Here comes the
Luckily, the
Mississippi
defense
State
did their
offense
job,
ready to
but
attack. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Lagway wants to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
Out of
They
bounds.
run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47.
It's so nice to be an offense on 2nd down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the 1st down, take a deep
Yeah,
shot
and I
down the
was
field. I can
kind
run
of
the
said it a couple
football
times on
play
here.
both
I really
ways
think
at my disposal.
the NBA's been super quiet, waiting to see what LeBron does. I think it's going to be like a giant, like avalanche. Like I think it'll just be something he'll pick, and all the teams from there will scatter and panic and start doing their plan Bs and Cs and Ds. Like I've been saying, man, I want the Warriors right now while everyone's focused on LeBron to try to get Trey Murphy. And then I think in turn, LeBron would be like, okay. Alright.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Here's Lagway to pass. Snags it over the middle. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for me.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. And the physical play there forces the incompletion.
Good throw too. He put it where I wanted it. Usually they don't. He did a good job of putting it a little bit left of that guy and putting it on his side. I was surprised how well he actually put that where I wanted it to.
He was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about
Okay.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt.
Trust my defense.
The Mississippi State
I get
offense
frustrated to do something stupid, I'll put them in a bad spot like I did with the interception.
They can get on the board with this drive. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
At the 35, he's got room. That's the kind of
Nice
play
little
that
run,
can
Wormley.
really
That's
get
what I'm
you
talking about.
going as they get it out to the 36. Good work up front to get that first
Only
down
run
on
it
the ground,
21
and now they'll
times?
go back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll give it to the back. There's a crease. He's got 59 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the move, it's Wormley. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
It's complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The run inside. It's Wormley. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty
Number
good on
96
first down that they're going to run the
So
football.
either
So
he
then getting that big chunk,
develops
getting
into a
it
problem or
second and
he's a
short,
real
done
life
good job by
problem.
this defense.
And he somehow stayed.
Calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. And this one's not going to work out either. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. Breaks into the open. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
4th and 1, I got to know my situation. I got to know I can't mess around as a running back. I got to get through the hole, make the first down, no matter what. If I got to run somebody over, I'm running straight downhill, straight for those sticks, making sure I get that first down.
Running inside, it's Wormley. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Let all the time kill off.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
A little screen to the running back.
I didn't let him get
Great
set.
job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting them on the ground.
Flagway on the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. So they won't get a touchdown, but a chance to put something on the board before halftime. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Never a doubt. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the
A dog fight.
They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Got it in the middle. It's Wormley. Nice gain on that play. But
5 catches for my running back. Damn, dude.
The Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Gonna run it. It's Rockwell.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Could be an alley. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. He's got 98 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the ground, he's got it again. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the tight end. And they get him out of bounds, but not before a sizable pickup on that one.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Quick release by the QB. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the 1st down. Flagway. Quickly complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Running the red zone. It's Wormley. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this
A little
red
cheeky,
zone
but I
opportunity.
think it'll work.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the
Putting you in a big spot,
football.
Wilson.
Big gains, just those body blows that can sometimes
Nope.
wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Now here's Lagway. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
I should have tried to. I forget about the catch meter.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It is perfect.
Damn it. Gonna have to go on a drive of a lifetime here, boys. Damn it.
The offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll run it again. And they'll
Big dog.
stop him just short of the
Please.
1st down, just
Please just move
inches
forward if
away
you don't
from
know
the
if there's
end zone.
someone to block or not. Don't just stand there and wait or just
On
watch.
3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the change.
Just watching. Who should I block? Please, God, literally just run forward.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on third down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes.
My
because
tight
if you have the
end.
right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation. Beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout in the offense.
And I got to get a 2-point.
Play to close this deal out. Now on second down. Right back to it. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Throwing, Lagway. Quick completion on the out. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Run in the red zone. It's Wormley. Tough, determined run. Gets it down to the 12.
I love the play call running the football here in the fourth quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking. This isn't throw every single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball. You can do all of your stuff, personnel, shifting, motioning. You just got to be very, very careful and absolutely cannot turn it over.
Somehow fits it into a host of defenders.
Here's what they're running on. Are they just running zone now? They just play better defense than everybody else.
I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just react.
Into the end zone.
Oh, cool. They got the 2-point conversion. Guess what we'll do? Where's it at? We'll do, is it Super? What it would be? Figure we'll go for 2 if we get the win.
They know what's in front of
So
them.
I'll
They
make
have
sure
to
I do
answer
it.
that score with a touchdown. Lagway wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. First and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
Field goal is off the table. They have to get it in the end zone on third and goal here in overtime. He's going for the goal line. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Defense gets a stop. It's over. Fourth and goal. They'll try to power it in. Touchdown, Mississippi State. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. They're not going to mess around. They'll go for 2 and the win right here. Here's Lagway to pass. They got it. The two-point conversion, and it's a game winner.
Yes, Nell. My fucking man. Yes, Nell. Ugh. They're just gonna show it 8 times. It break or something.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple.
Damn, that's the other thing they need to bring back. The ESPN Instant Classic stuff. I missed that. That game would have been rivalry game on the road, overtime, went for 2 and second overtime, didn't have to.
This is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win?
Everyone doubted DJ Lagway.
Head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff? Big feather in the
Oh,
cap.
man. Woo. Woo. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I'm tired. Oh, woo. Oh. Dude. Oh boy, I am. Oh. Oh my god, that was a good win. That was a great win. Oh, I get to beat up. Oh, I shouldn't say beat up Auburn. This is the kind of game where we'll lose. We got to be careful. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Tired now. Oh man, that was a good win. Oh. $100 for motivator. Motivator still the same? I still think Architect's where it's at. We'll see. We'll go maker. We'll buy motivator. That's some XP. That you specifically Wormley. Benji the man. Guy who saved the game against LSU. Right, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick and we're just gonna keep this train rolling. We're doing really well so far. Just use the restroom. Be right back. Right. I'm back. Ready to go.
Glad to have you with us from Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, Mississippi. It's the Auburn Tigers and the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer.
Alma mater.
Reese Davis, Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Not real
Checking
life.
in with the Mississippi State head coach before the game. His running back is
Lived in Michigan my entire life. All kinds of different parts of Michigan, but still Michigan.
Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. Looking for a crease, it's Wormley. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Man, I got see a couple people on right now. The little red dots or whatever.
Give to the
Kind of
running
show
back.
someone's on it. Oh,
Rumbles ahead for a
almost
pickup of
everyone on my
5 to
little
the 29.
chat over here is.
And defensively, one of the most
Oh,
important things
seems like
is
everyone
stopping
just
the run, being
have a nice
physical up front. That
bunch
was
of
too
July
easy for
4th
this offense.
streams.
You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill fast.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first.
Turning it on.
Little run Wormley.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback.
One of those I had the down and distance because I figured I could play a little bit. I probably should try to get the first down. I should have just got the first down and
A
then.
week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Nice tackle there. This free safety coming in like a heat-seeking missile and stopping him a yard short of the first down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it.
Damn it. Just like. They definitely. Seems like they maybe didn't nerf it, but definitely. Because they were pretty good. So I'm sure they were like, we gotta.
Makes the tackle.
It's not like a almost perfect green, or if the defense maybe is like obviously just lined up in like a goof, like why aren't you ready for goal line?
In the nation and why he's in contention for the Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up.
Good punt.
Make sure. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around.
Come on, boys. Come on
Makes the
now.
tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman.
Might have a chance. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can
Get the
do
first
on second
down.
down
Learned
here.
my lesson last time.
And that That would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get the corner. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this
Go
one.
big fella.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Bulldogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Takes the handoff. It's Wormley. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough.
Low
to
and
move the
steady.
chains. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. The give to the single back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had absolutely.
It might be a little
nowhere to run
chancy,
the
but
football.
we'll
Actually,
see.
Is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Play fake Lagway. Under fire.
Oh, that was not where I wanted to throw that at. But
A huge chunk play as he gets it all
really
the way
wanted
out
it
to
towards
the
the
11.
sideline. Really
Nice
wanted it
motion
towards the
by
sideline.
quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of
Backside
bounds,
guy
and no
looked like
gain
he
on the
could have
play.
been open, but I
Okay, so the QB
did not
scramble,
chance
went
in
out of
that.
bounds. It counts as a sack because it's a loss on the play. You know what I did as a defensive lineman, guys? I chased him and tried to be the first one and the closest one near him. Because guess who gets the sack? Yep, that guy.
They knock him down right there. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Now the play fake. Extending the play. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the field goal unit is on the field. Nestled just
Maybe it was just the angle, but I was like, man, I thought I had that a lot. Well, the defense is saving my ass
This
today.
drive will get underway from just inside the 35.
I honestly expected them to score on that drive, so we gotta at least get something, dude. Defense has been bailing, like I said, defense is bailing my ass out, so I gotta do something for them here.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Bulldogs want to move quickly. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Makes the catch. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
Yeah, defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
There's some room.
That's,
And they
yep.
explode on
God,
that. They've got it
Wormley,
down to
I love you,
22.
man, I do, but God, I wish you could pull away on those more.
And he came into this game leading the nation in rushing.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down the field, just being more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And leading by 3 right now down here in the red zone on 3rd down. I'm not so sure they won't run it again or give it to their running back in space and see if he can make something good happen.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
They go play action with Lagway. Looking to scramble. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime.
Just living on the left hash for field goals. Appreciate you, defense.
Mississippi State comes out on offense to start the drive. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help
First
them out a
down.
little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense has been so good, but man, oh man, they've got to find something, Jesse, that they can hang their hat on, something they can do to move the football.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more field goal and this is ball game because of how well their defense is playing. So I think offensively, just don't do anything stupid and give the game away.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Throwing, Lagway. Dumps it to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Wormley. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the 1st down. On the run, it's Wormley. Maybe some room here. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm, and I like they take a shot.
I feel like I'm in a good spot to take like not a deep shot, but just to.
Completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
I think the flat was open.
No
But
option but to throw it away.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. And the Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. DJ Lagway to throw again. Caught. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in
Punch this
making that catch.
MF in.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right. This offense has it with really good field position. Lagway on the play action. On the move to his left.
Good on that guy. He dropped right back for that cross.
Big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
That was pretty cool.
Both of these defenses, man, they've
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the things you could usually do don't work as well, which I kind of like. Like that dude do the drop. He's like, all right, someone's already here. I need to get out of this zone.
With the offense makes a grab and room to run. They'll finally put the brakes
I thought I could get him to like cut up, but I didn't do a good enough job of like cutting the stick. I wanted him to try to like do like a 45 at the pylon, maybe get tackled in to use like momentum into the end zone. Be like that, kind of like ping pong there. Too strong. Gotcha.
looking for a gap. It's Wormley. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Motion from the wide receiver. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it.
There you go, Wormley.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now.
Ooh, that's all right, big dog. You saw it. You just couldn't get there quick enough. It's all right.
The Tigers will
I think the right guard actually. I don't know. I'm no O-lineman. I shouldn't talk shit. I don't know. It's one of those like I was a JV wide receiver and corner, so I have a decent understanding of those positions. But I'm not gonna sit here and talk shit to an O-lineman. Like, who are you blocking there? I understand, like, you know, if you want to do palms or quarters, or if you want to do, you know, different cover 3, or if they're in a 2x2 or a 3x1 alignment, or I don't know how to. I mean, I understand, you know, like linebacker keys and like different things O-linemen are supposed to understand, but like I didn't play the time. So it's a lot different if at practice every day it's like, watch this, they're going to trick you with this. They want you to think you're seeing this and you're actually seeing this. Like I have a better idea, obviously, at receiver and corner. But yeah, like O-line, linebacker, D-line, I'm not going to talk shit.
The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory.
I'm a firm believer you win in the trenches. I know everyone loves the superstars. That's who sell the jerseys and everything, man, but big dudes up front. Quarterbacks aren't very good if they don't have any time. Wide receiver's not very good if the quarterback doesn't have time to get him the ball. And the inverse. Other teams don't do very good if their quarterback doesn't have time to do anything. I should on principle, but I think it's a 3-possession game.
We have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year.
And a little practice for the close ones.
Right now.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not
Not an amazing win, but I'll take a 22-3 win at home. Especially a conference win. I think we got, whoa, oh, wow. Oh, strategist. Thanks, coach. Yeah, we'll get motivator. Sweet. I got quarterback, running back, and O-line transfers, which are, yeah, that's what I really care about. No disrespect to receivers and tight ends, but start spending stuff on motivator. Try to get a tactician. Do rivalry games. We keep playing rivalry games. So we got Oklahoma, Ole Miss, and South Carolina left. Roma should do. Oh, hell yeah. Oklahoma? Damn, dude. Alright, I'll look at my schedule. South Carolina and Ole Miss. Home and home. On the road at Okie. Title real quick. 8-1. 4-1. Just had to fix the title real quick so any passerbys know what's going on. We are 8-1. 4-1, nice little 4-game win streak. We'll see. Like I said, defense has helped us out quite a bit so far. I mean, I'm not super worried if we don't get everybody.
This is Gaylord, Oklahoma Memorial in Norman. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Mississippi State Bulldogs and the Oklahoma Sooners. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach. This is exactly what they expected when the season started. They knew they had to go to the transfer portal, and the quarterback they got has lived up to every expectation.
Oklahoma.
He has shown great leadership, composure, and poise in every moment. But not only that,
What a
he
weird
has really
matchup.
shown that he can get it done on the field. Late in this season,
Oh, to accidentally do
he's taking
full
them to
game, I
where
might
they
not
thought
have
they could
done.
go. He has got to get off to a quick start here today to keep that momentum going. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. He was hoping
Yeah, I don't
for
think I
something
did.
a
I'll
little
make sure
more
I did.
dynamic that they get him on the ground.
Gotta made sure it's only offense.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Using his legs, it's Wormley. Got enough for the first. Now they've got
Definitely changed the shade of Oklahoma's uniform. I like it. It's just funny, you can tell it's different. It used to be a little bit darker. You can tell they definitely brightened it up a little bit. That's why I like it. It definitely feels a bit more like it should be.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. Flagway wants to throw. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. Let's take just a minute and talk about Mississippi State. Every team
Gotta get
needs
the first
those
down.
big dudes up front, and man, they got a mauler from the high school recruiting ranks. Big 4-star D lineman. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fans.
Oh, jeez, the fireworks are starting already. Like I was saying last night, there's like a neighborhood who lives like kind of across the road, and there's like a little nice like big open field, so I'm sure they're just back there having a good time. Buddy, you gotta lead him. You gotta lead him. Can't just, you gotta give your boy a little time to get out there.
He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Looking for a man. It's Flagway. Complete. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep
That's
them
what I was
from
talking
getting
about.
the
I gotta
first
just get better at doing little passes like that, man. I just get too caught up. Sometimes, dude, just take the nice little nine-yard hook, dude.
Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes
That was
up
my
with a big
fault.
play.
I think that throw is actually decent. I think I moved too much with the receiver. That was my bad. I don't think that was Lagway's fault. I think that was my bad.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Wormley. There he goes.
Oh, buddy. Oh, is that Buckholter? Oh, oh man. He might have just became my favorite wide receiver after that play. It was number 16. That was awesome, dude.
He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
Go to the quarter. Go to the quarter. Everyone's energy back up a little bit. Oh, that was a good pass. I moved the receiver. I think Lagway actually threw a good pass. I think I moved too much with, like I said, I think I moved out of the passing line. I even had the catch thing. I think I had it green. But I came too shallow, and that's why I think it went over and why I went to the safety. But I do actually think that was a pretty good pass. That was my bad. I'll definitely take the fault for that.
Here's Lagway to pass.
Get the big dog.
He's got it on the move. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
He really is, like, you know, when they talk about tight ends being your security blanket, he really is just like the... I really thought he was going to break that. I figured someone would be flat. Got a little confident there.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Runs it into the house.
Tuck it and go, DJ. Ooh.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense.
You know what? We're just gonna.
Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Coach's fault.
The offense starts this drive in the
Didn't like the play call. Couldn't audible in this deep of the end zone, the red zone, whatever the hell you want to call it, being at the 6-yard line.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to it. Maybe a crease. He finds enough room to get it over the 10-yard line, and he's down at 13. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. They'll go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line.
I want a running back with over 90 speed, please.
And obviously this guy's been hyped up. And we've
It's
talked
like
about
93, 94 accelerate, 93 speed, 94 acceleration. That's all I want. I don't need a world beater. I just need someone who can just a 4.5, man. That's all I need. Just like a nice 4.53. Wormley probably runs like a 4.7, dude. Just like comprehensive or compared, whatever the fucking word is. I'm so upset.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down.
Good block. Good block. See, Wormley, luckily you've got so much vision, you don't need to be fast. Damn, dude, I'm going to miss being this team next year. I'm going to end up being head coach of Tulane. Why is my defense giving up 30 a game? Well, because you're running the defense now, dude. You're not offense coordinator anymore. You do both. Oh, damn it. It is my fault. We suck. Not yet. Still just responsible for the offense right now, though, so I'll take it.
Trying to keep it going. Looking for space. It's Wormley.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Buys a little time with his feet. He's going to run it. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
Keep sprinting side to side, I guess.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading it out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him
Headed to the end zone.
Good run blocking, fellas. Damn. Come on. Yeah, weak. It's a new stretch, I guess, then. We got it all.
To the ground with the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
We'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll go right back
Good
to the
stuff.
run. Here's a little room.
Good stuff. Yeah, I didn't like those two linebackers. If I ran stretch, I feel like they could have easily got outside contained. I feel like that nice little audible to the inside. And luckily, dude, luckily Clifton, even though he's like our 5th string tight end, he's been blocking really well. He's done a good job.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup.
He knows who to go at. He's much better than the Missouri State tight end playing fullback. Good God. Which again, I was Missouri State, so I get that.
Call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge 3rd down play.
Here you go, Wormley.
He's open. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Trying to quiet this crowd, DJ Lagway.
Oh, dang it. Oh, he was so open too. All right, I can't be dumb. I can't be dumb. I gotta. Only 11 points.
Because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. And you're
Relax.
just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away.
That was good defense.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time.
Oh, wow. What a fucking boot.
And it'll be down right there.
What? I don't think that's how physics works, but I'll take it. Holy shit. Or holy cow, that was awesome.
Here comes the Mississippi
Oof, it just died. Okay.
After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
What?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Did I like turf it?
Keep working on that clock. And he is stopped immediately
What?
by the
What happened? I thought I was like, at worst, I was like, oh, it'll go for like 2 yards and the clock will keep going. Fucking
Try to maximize time and get the football back.
field goal.
There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal.
As I said,
At this
I love
point in
kicking
the
field
game,
goals
and
off
this
the left
crowd
hash.
knows this is a huge field goal attempt.
Well, I mean, I run the ball so much to the left, too. So, I mean, I get that I naturally end up on the left hash all the time. I get that happens. I get how that works. It's not a complete surprise.
Lagway. Just a short pass to the tight end. The Sooners call timeout, and that's their last
Hey,
one.
they have the same stat
They'll
line.
get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. If they can pick up a yard here on 2nd down, that'll
Damn.
put this one in the books. And the
He said
defense
no.
stops just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a
He
few
said
more
absolutely
chain links to
not.
move
Move
this
your
thing.
candy ass over.
The Bulldogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to put a bow on this one. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. In the red area, it's Wormley. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle
You're
for
on
loss. They
SEC
haven't had many
team.
of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going
Go back to the Big 12.
Force-feed it to him and let him go to work. He's
No,
done
seriously,
well
please go
over
back to the
100
Big
yards
12.
rushing
I
in
wish
this
everything
game.
was
The
the way it
defense
used to
just
be.
has not had the answers consistently for him.
You're just being nostalgic. No, I think most people remember college football from the 90s and 2000s and back would be like, yeah, no, we need to go back to proper conferences. Remember when Michigan played teams from Ohio, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Pennsylvania, and it made sense? The teams from Alabama played Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, and Florida, and then Texas played Oklahoma and Nebraska. California played Oregon and Washington. It'd be real fun when once in a while they'd... Whoa! Texas is going to USC? Nope, not anymore. Nope. My favorite. Nothing says Atlantic Coast Conference like California. Ranked 3rd. Okay. Lost to Kentucky. Got increased composure. Holy cow. Dude, Pitt got demolished. Holy cow. We got 2 home games here. I like that. Often.
Glad to have you with us from Davis Wade Stadium
Random
in
baseball game on
Starkville,
now.
Mississippi. EA Sports College Football
That's kinda
continues
cool.
a familiar feel for us
Ooh,
here
is this
on
our... I think it's our
Thursday
first
night.
home
It's
game
the
at night.
South Carolina Gamecocks
We hadn't seen that
and the
thing yet.
Mississippi State Bulldogs. Free-staters David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sideline, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Checking in with the Gamecocks head coach before the game. One of the things Coach talked to me about before the game was just how important it is to get back on track. This team is on a losing streak here, but they know they are better than what their record shows. He said if we can get out to an early start and set the tone, we are going to be just fine. He's challenged his team to
Like those.
focus better and communicate early in this ballgame. I'll let you know.
Oh,
how it's done.
man.
Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be...
Damn, dude, they just drove right down and scored. They just set the tone, too. A fucking 3-minute drive. Holy shit.
They'll run this play from the pistol. using his legs. It's Wormley. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Just feeds the running back. And he's wrestled to the ground. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. Got his man. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown.
Oh, we have,
this
I
guy's
think that's
trying
at
to lead his
30th.
offense
That's
to do
pretty
the
good.
exact
I didn't
same
think
thing.
Mississippi
That was
State would
a
have the
big
30th
third
best
down. It was a
home
lot of
field
football
advantage.
after
That's
the
not
play,
bad.
But you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Trying to impose their will with the run.
There you go.
On a little grass. Running
Come
inside
on,
the
Wormley.
20. And he ran
You can
away
do
with
it, son. Damn, bro. So we put up, all right, like I said, man, that's kind of the give and take. We put up great performances against like LSU and Alabama, and now all of a sudden the defense is like, yeah, I just don't have it against South Carolina for you, so now I have to win a shootout.
Play action with Lagway. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Mississippi State. It's the conference finale today. Win this, win extra football ahead. It's taken a ton of hard work to get here, David, and they certainly can't afford to. Oh, he's got some space.
Well, that's not how you play
He
run
now has
defense.
85 yards on the ground, and he just
Like I said, I was more of a corner myself, but I'm pretty sure that's not how safeties are supposed to come into the box.
Lead the nation in rushing. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
Why are they so aggressive? Is it like a team thing? What? Why? Dude, South Carolina is like, they must have something, like, I wonder if it's the AI or something, dude. Their defense is, like, aggressive, which I love because I'll take advantage of that. But, dude, they're coming down hard.
Put together a productive drive late in the half.
Almost, like, to their detriment.
Wilson on the carry. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They
Wonder
won't
what
have
that
time to
is.
run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
Ooh,
Good stuff on
Memphis.
first down.
Okay.
It's 2nd and
Great
10.
uniforms. Fantastic.
Throwing Lagway. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
3rd down from the gun, DJ Lagway. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down.
All right, dude, look like I got the iron leg over here.
Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. You ought to get a little help on this one with that strong wind at his back.
Good God.
Able to keep them from getting a
That was my bad. Great punt, dude. Like an 80, I think. My punter's good, but he's not like amazing. But dude, he's smoked a couple punts, man.
2 minutes of the half. Really nice pickup on that one.
You say, yeah, I've been gashing the shit out of him.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lagway wants to throw. The quick out. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be
I think that was
just a
my
tad
bad
short
that
of the
he
first
ran
down.
backwards.
The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. They'll move the tight end. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Escapes the pressure going right. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen.
That I should, if I was a little bit less on that throw, I think he'd have actually got it over him. But I think because I hit it yellow, I think it dropped it a little bit for him.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
Good little,
Finds his tight end.
wasn't a lot, but that's why I love that, man. He read it, just stopped and turned. Nothing
Look, you can't
flashy.
take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when
There's a crease. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on second down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Holds and fires complete to the
Oh,
right.
big dog.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to
Gotta
pick
get
up
him the
first
ball.
down.
Figured it'd be an easy way to get some space
Mississippi
for
State to
him.
the line with a fresh set of
And
downs.
operate on the right hash for a little bit. Instead of
Here's
the
the
left one
handoff.
like always.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
You want
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch.
All right,
a little
Cotton.
Crease, and he can make yards for you.
Here's Lagway to pass. Bring in the heat. Avoids pressure.
woo slide.
He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Leaves it with the running back. Defense right there
All right.
to stop him in his tracks. And they
Finally
get
starting to
nothing on that
show a little
play.
sign of life here on
What a
defense, or
great
at least run
play by the
defense.
linebacker. Do you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. And the pass is in, complete,
Oh, God.
jarred loose by the hit.
All right, man. Usually pretty steady. I usually can rely on you. That's all right. Have not come to expect that from you, so that's
They've
okay.
gotta come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway.
There you go.
Quick completion on the
Reagan's?
outside. He
Reagan's?
gets across
Reagan's?
the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got it in the middle. It's
Sorry,
Wormley.
Wormley. I left your ass out to dry, dude. That was a
Quickly,
terrible
minimal gain
throw.
there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
Absolutely left him out to dry.
Read his keys. He saw the running back
The
release out of
counter
the
at?
backfield.
What
He's got some
playbook
speed,
am I
wheels
looking at?
himself to run with them, and yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Okay, I was like, dude, what play am I
Short
looking for?
completion on
Oh,
1st
this way.
down, and here they are with 2nd and 8.
Flip it. We just don't understand what it means to flip the play, I guess. I don't. Okay.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
So why'd I have to do it 3 times before they'd flip? So what? Where's the in-game logic? I'm at home.
Quarterback just lost
I would get if I was on the
track.
road
Didn't get the
and
snap
my
off
team
quickly
couldn't hear
enough.
me, but we're at home. So why'd it take 3 times for them to flip?
Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already.
You're telling me, brother. I don't know.
Unloads quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
You know, David, this is really what game managing
I didn't
is.
know
Nice pickup
flip
on 2nd down
was
to
such
help
a
them on the next
foreign
Yeah, I
concept.
think people look at that negative.
Figured it was pretty
sometimes,
simple to
finding a
understand what
quarterback
that
that's a
meant
game
3
manager.
times, but
Use
I
your
guess
brain.
not. I
Set
guess,
up
you know.
good situations. I'm
Nope.
way more
Awesome,
successful
dude.
when I can
Awesome. Should have been a
keep those
first
sticks in
down,
a more
but because the
manageable
game didn't. That's
situation,
okay.
and I'm not
Big
as
field goal.
predictable
That's
on
fine.
3rd down.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out.
For sure, dude. Nope, just making stuff up.
First snap of this
Gonna
drive
grind
will
this
come
out.
from the
Still got a good
46.
field goal lead here. Got the ball. 6 minutes.
On the ground, it's Wormley. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Halfback ISO.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations,
Big
more
bait,
passing
This
situations.
one?
Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wormley. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34.
Like shoved him to the ground.
Time winding down in the working that left side now. Working their way closer and closer. A
To the
third down
quarter.
conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Doing good, doing good.
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short. Teams want to make their move in the rankings. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Lagway on the play action. Oh, they're after him. He'll try to do it himself. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. Lagway. Quickly complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down
Power.
here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this up.
He caught it. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. Boy, the
Not exactly how I wanted it, but I'll take it.
Get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs. And he surges across.
We get the ball back. And the fancy to make sure we take our 10-point lead.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Play fake Lagway. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Firing to the right, complete. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw.
Man, I love having a good tight
The
end.
Gamecocks spin the first of their 3 timeouts. Trying to run, it's Wormley. And
Let's go.
on the ground, it's Wormley.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football
Let's
right
go.
at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super
Got a little
annoying
time to mess
because
around.
now
I'm curious.
I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if
Okay.
you're running. So, nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Weird,
We
but
thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
oh man.
Nothing like stomping a guy in the teeth when you got him down. They'll try to tack on 3
Thanks,
more.
Reese.
And they didn't need the extra points, but maybe just a chance to
Give him the
stick
freshman
it to them and get a little
confidence.
bit
What do you
of
mean he doesn't need it? Helping the young man feel better about his game. No, we trust him. Definitely need to go to the bathroom again. We're good on recruiting, even though it says we're not, but saving some juice for transfers. The Egg Bowl. game, rivalry game. Alright, sweet. Just gonna use the restroom. Be right back. We'll start a big rivalry game. Alright, just doing some commissioner duties. We're just kind of talking to everyone a little bit about some of the guys. Obviously, they're, like I said, some guys have kids, some kids are married, or some guys are married, some of them have kids, so some of them are waiting until like the actual, like the 9th, or they'll wait a little bit till after it comes out. So they're just asking, they're like, what's NIL like? Because we're trying to find a good, like, starting point, if that makes sense. Because usually we've been doing, like, lower tier teams. Like I said, I was Texas State, and then last year we bumped up a little bit. I was ECU, and this year everyone's thinking, try to start with we were thinking maybe non-top 25 teams, or maybe we'll do 3.5 down. We're thinking, we'll figure something out. That's why that's what I was saying in our chat, was I think the best thing is probably just if everyone gets to experience it. You know what I mean? It's tough to explain the new NIL. I think it only took me a season or two to figure it out, but I think the important thing is everyone experiences it. Then they can give an opinion on it. You know what I mean? It's basically, I feel like we're speaking German. How are they supposed to know what we're saying when we're like, oh yeah, you can use the NIL to build a blueprint and choose if you want this or that? Like, they have the understanding of, like, okay, more points for transfers, or that, you know what I mean? But they don't see the screen and stuff. So I think once everyone experiences it, then everyone will be able to figure out, like, hey, I think maybe we go 3-star teams, or because I know it's like NIL gets affected by like conference, and so that's what I mean. I think if everyone gets a chance to experience it, everyone will be able to give a better opinion on what we should.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. Zings it complete to the right.
Man.
Keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down.
Yeah, I think, because ultimately, like, yeah, I think I explained it. I think everyone needs to experience it. Then we'll be, because everyone's like, well, let's do this, let's do that, and it's like, let's let everyone play it. Damn it. But yeah, like, let everyone play it, and then we can, from there, they're like, oh man, we shouldn't do 4 stars. Or, hey, let's do 4 stars. So I think that's easier. We definitely want to jump up teams a little bit better earlier. Because the last 2 or 3 seasons, we did 5 or 6 this year, I think. And the last 3 were, because everyone was ranked high, and we have about 3 teams making the CFP every year. So it was, we're hoping if we get enough people. I think it just depends on if we get enough people. I think if we get like 12, I think we might be able to flex 2 conferences of 6. But I think, yeah, it's tough. My only worry is I don't want to like thin us out, if that makes sense. But I think if we have enough people, I think it'd be a great idea, especially if we get like a lot. But I think 12, kind of that sweet spot on, like, we could probably stick with all 12 in the same conference, or go 6 in each side, depending on what we wanted to go for. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see what probably works out best. And we'll see who comes back and who doesn't. That's also a big thing, too.
When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make
my boy, who else? What a pitch and catch there by Lagway to Goss now.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Yeah, let's go back. Quarter there. Yeah, I think this will be crazy, dude, with NIL and stuff too. Yeah, I think it'd be good if we can. We always do new coaches too. That's also kind of the. We'll see, but this year we're thinking we're gonna do a draft of reverse standing to go with. Then, like I said, from there it's kind of figuring out what we want to do as our. We want for our minimum, or what our bar to be. Wormley, buddy, I just need you to catch that for the team. Just for everybody. Who else? That man doesn't win the Mackey, I'll be devastated. Be a good time though. We had a couple sneaky guys come up late and they became a problem. Marshall and UTSA. They got really good. Their teams are good. They got good. Like they, you know what I mean? Like to get. Whoops. I had to throw the. But no, they both got really good. I think there's one or two guys who are gonna come back. I think there's one or two guys who are probably gonna either take a break or probably done. We'll see. And then I know got a couple guys people have said that are interested. So, like I was saying, you gotta. It's that tough balance of making sure you add people, but you don't add too many. Because then all of a sudden you're waiting for people to get back from work. Ah, man.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. 3 and out and
there we go. What a good punt. He'll get under that though.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here's Lagway to pass.
Okay, I mean, I get it. I mean, he doesn't float that over there. He just
get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Lagway will try to get it from the gun on 3rd down.
okay, guys. All right, what in the MF are we doing?
It brings up a 4th down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away.
Come on, thank you. Our punter's been our best player today, and it's not even an insult. Gunners can't get down the fucking field. What are we doing? Fucking good. We deserve to lose, dude. We play like fucking gutter trash, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of.
Okay, dude. Will you fucking do something? Number 78, dude. You're really starting to chat my ass, dude. Fucking seriously, dude. You fucking stand around and don't do shit.
Who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Might have a chance. Picks up the first
And this
down.
fuck can't run.
Got it to the 49-yard
Goddamn, got fucking TJ Duckett back here, dude.
You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good.
Yeah, is he? Guy runs about as fast as a snail.
If this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Dude, yeah, okay. Guy at best hits a double.
Lagway throws to the tight end. Finds a man in the middle. Chopping up this defense. And
Come on, boys, let's go. Rivalry game. Act like we want to win this, huh?
On the run, it's Wormley. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Play fake Lagway. Here comes the heat. Fires to the tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Mississippi State does. Wide receiver comes in motion. With the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys.
Let's go, Cotton. I was gonna say, did they seriously just get the ball and score?
Throwing, Lagway. Under fire. He's on the move. And
Slide.
he has a solid gain on the play before
Slide.
sliding.
Hero
Well,
ball
you're
right
making a
now.
positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away,
There's some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and getting them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Following Ole Miss' 1926 victory in Starkville, a melee between the fans ensued. Imagine that in this rivalry. So the two sides got together and said, what we need is a trophy to calm the passions of each side. And they said, there he goes.
Lagway just sprints 30 yards.
Pick up on the ground and they're rolling. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. On the run, it's Wormley. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They go play action with Lagway. Gets open down the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
that has got to be so demoralizing.
Wilson's
for the
in.
defense.
Wormley
You haven't
needs a
been able to
break.
Stop this guy all game long, and here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Motion from the wideout. They'll try to pound their way in.
Couldn't quite like make that cut up I wanted.
And this offense, you're halfway home. All you got to do is do the same exact thing, Palmer. Fall forward and be...
Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Old school move. Just give it to the fullback.
Exploding for that huge run. Back to work. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Got enough for the 1st. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards on the ground and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's out of bounds.
Gotta extend it, man.
To the 45. Here we go.
Gotta put it out a little bit.
Let's see what you're made of. To the ground to try to
Oh.
Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely.
Obliterated.
Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Ole Miss calls its 3rd and final timeout. They'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give and tick, 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 tick. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. 3rd and 6 yards to go. The clock winds down. 1-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. 3rd and 6 yards to go. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He's going to come up about 5 yards
What is
short
that?
of the line to gain.
You mean put on the line with a freshman kicker and win it? Is that what you just put? Yeah, that's what I thought I saw.
All the pressure in the world. Oh, and the attempt is no good.
Okay. What? They'd go for 2 and not get it?
Run inside. It's Wormley.
All right.
Just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Well, that's kind of scary. They could have went for 2 and 1. Oh, that would have sucked. Let's go, baby, Egg Bowl.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Little brother, no more.
Palmer and Hollybro. I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude. Gosnell's been a fucking dog, man. That's right. Little brother won today. Walk your ass back to Oxford. Respectfully, as someone from Michigan, I probably wouldn't know the difference between Oxford and Starkville, but hey. We're just happy to be here. You know, we know we're not supposed to be here. You don't have to tell us. We are well aware. Young upstart OC Coach Parks. He's the buzz around all the coaching circles right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, Tennessee, damn. Memphis is ranked 5th. Good for them. Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. We got that, and then we'll be able to get up. Is it 25? We should be able to get. Need a little bit more motivator, and we can get A. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. Where am I going? Who's hiring this guy to be the head coach next year? I think I've proved myself as an OC. I think I've proved myself here. It's the next journey that's gonna be the big one. It's like, are we gonna take Tulane? Okay. Damn. Contract extended. I don't. I was say I had a 5-year contract already. I was like, I thought. Did I not? I don't know. I had a 5-year contract extension, but hired to be. I thought I already was the Mississippi State OC. $28. Gosh, that makes me so upset, dude. 28-13 to Kentucky, dude. What? It's our first trophy since we won the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. All right. Sorry, been drinking liquid all day. Got my phone right here though, so should be no more commish business. Go. Let's try to shock the world, huh? Gotta lock in Mississippi State, Tennessee.
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship Game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Tremendous build-up to decide the championship in the Southeastern Conference. It's the Mississippi State Bulldogs against the Tennessee Volunteers. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Guys, the Vols head coach told me before the game. He addressed it in the locker room.
Let's
that
go.
They are talking about
Set the tone.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Looking for a gap. It's Wormley. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards.
There you go.
and
There you go,
staying out of
78.
obvious passing situations. This defensive
I'm
line has
talking
gotta
about,
start
man.
winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. He's got space. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
That one falls incomplete.
A little too early, got a little too excited. Let's.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
They'll hand it off. Open field ahead. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Mississippi State getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Who else?
It's an out route. The catch.
Who else? Let's go.
Touchdown.
Gas now, baby.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Dropping back. It's
I got
Brady
one
play.
good drink left in there.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets them up now 2nd and 3. They'll try the ground game here.
Rockwell, nice little cut up.
4, he makes the first down.
Kind of turned up, plant the foot, turn up field. I like it. I like it. Maybe I can do this. Every time I run this play, it's always just like almost.
This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can let's start to get to the play action pass. I
There's
really
that
love what
cross
they're doing
play.
here.
Love
This
this.
defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult.
Makes the catch and has space.
There you go, Wormley.
Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Let's go, Mississippi State, huh? Who'da thunk it?
They keep him guessing with a run. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule, keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. You know, Chris, when you boil this game all the way down for a quarterback, it really is about two things. Getting first downs, getting touchdowns. Here, he's able to move the chains, and he does so easily.
And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Offense coming to the line.
Just a bunch of baseball games rained out. Apparently the baseball game that's supposed to be on isn't even supposed to be on.
It's Mississippi State on top now. Solid performance so far, creating some
Boy,
separation.
hey,
Here's the first
might be the
quarter
enemy
stats.
dog, but hey, he's not on the field. Not
Offense
against
getting set
us.
for a second
He
down.
might literally be on the field, but
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Catch made on the out route. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Enough to
gotta get
convert
better
on
at
third
that.
there. So first down from the 12 now. This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Play fake, looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught. He bring it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They mix it up with a run. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Trying to find some room. It's Wormley. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. The Volunteers will spend the first of their 3 timeouts here. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy.
really locked in right now.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Really hoping he'd throw that away.
Once you're outside of the
Just thinking about,
you can live to play another down as
it's like
quarterback.
super locked in on what I want to do. I gotta
Decision. Didn't feel like
relax.
there was much open down the field.
Pretty good spot, but I don't need to.
He's running out of time here.
Okay.
He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Turn chew clock on, and then I think we just play it safe, go with a little ISO, take that field goal.
It's a really good job
Excuse me.
managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
There you go, Rockwell. There you go, Rockwell.
So Mississippi State will have the first down. The Bulldogs use their first timeout.
ISO. We got two.
More to work with before halftime. Now play number 9 on this drive. They're going to run it. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Play action fake, looking to throw.
Oh.
It's incomplete. He was
Thought that check down would at least get the first down. Nice little turnaround, hit him, but ain't it. They play Buckhalter, might be in a good spot.
And they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Field goal. Good field goal. I think they are receiving, so I want to make sure. You know what's funny? If you notice, I always kick it like 80%. That's because I'm so used to playing online and there being just like the slightest hint of lag. So if you try to go for 100%, you'll go over every time. So it's funny, because I'll kick the field goal and it'll be at like 80%, and I'm like, damn, I gotta work on kicking it full. But as soon as I start doing the online dynasty, I'm gonna miss the first field goal or two, or it'll go red. I gotta watch that. Just gotta be careful.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid game.
Yep, here we go. Fireworks are starting again. And like I said, as long as they're just in a good space away from like all the animals, like I said, because there is a nice field behind that neighborhood, like I was talking about. I think as long as they're like kind of way out there, at least it's like far enough away. It's not like right in the the animals. Should have just ran for those couple yards. Just when you do it like right in your backyard and the dog's like, what is that? Or cats too. Usually think more about cats, but I feel like sometimes fireworks more of like a dog thing than a cat. Damn, how did he not break out of his route faster, dude? I mean, I guess he's a running back, right? I guess that's what I get. I really thought he would break out of that so much faster. Didn't realize it would take him 20 minutes to make that decision. Yikes.
Here comes a handoff. Has the first down and more. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game, and when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later.
Could have maybe tried to bounce that to the left, but
Memphis,
Memphis, North Texas, 5-15. Okay, American Conference.
It's Mississippi State on top now, sitting in pretty good
I know
position.
3 versus 4, and then Ohio State and Oregon are 1 and 2. That's crazy. Here's my cheeky little RPO.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play.
Guys, there's 2 of you out there.
Quick completion. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Poor man's got to do everything by himself, per
Now the offense
usual.
facing a third
Well, at
and
least it's
long.
nice to have another weapon besides the running back.
Throwing off play action.
Okay, guys, thanks.
That'll bring up
Thanks.
fourth down.
Thanks. Way to really leave me out to dry. That was fantastic.
Perfect aim and good loft on this one.
Thanks, fellas.
The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Leaning on the run game here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. And the Volunteers will spend the first of their 3 timeouts here. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the run, it's Wormley. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Tennessee goes ahead and calls its second timeout. They've got one more timeout to use now. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Try and muscle for the first down. Gets nothing again. Sets up a 4th and short. And the Vols are now going to use the last of their timeouts.
I love when my O-linemen just get moved.
Navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. They'll kick it away here.
Okay.
And that sets up a return. And the coverage team able to bring him.
Okay.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Sees an opening. And the senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Grab down the middle. It's Wormley. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And there's the handoff.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge game.
I didn't. Okay.
Tight game.
Time out.
92 minutes.
I didn't even press anything.
All
All right.
They desperately need it. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. To the air, it's Lagway. Coming after him. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. This could be the game here. Here comes the pressure.
Damn it. Yeah.
And it falls incomplete. The final play of the game as time runs out. Winning a conference championship in a league.
Okay. For sure. Get me out of here, please, God. I'm so tired of Burgundy. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of a fucking running back that can't fucking do his job.
And welcome to
a very special moment on the annual sports calendar, the Heisman Trophy ceremony.
I liked
EA
Breezy
Sports.
way
Inside the
more than
Tiburon
him.
Theater, I'm Chris Fowler, so proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore quarterback from Mississippi State.
He's running back. I love that they just assume he's a quarterback. Well, in the Heisman, he's got to be a quarterback, right? Woo!
And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Yeah, I'm not. I am out of here. Been fun being your OC, but it is time. Missouri State's like, please come back, baby, come back. You can put the blame on me. Ugh. Any like sneaky ones maybe? Go to like Washington, go to one that I would just be like, why do I hate myself? God, I can't do another Adidas team, man. The worst reason ever in the history of sports to not pick somebody. Bro, I would love to go to North Carolina. Does North Carolina have an East Texas pipeline? That's kind of important. I don't want to just be like getting a random pipeline I don't need. Ooh. Oh, that's Air Force. I was like, what? They don't even have East Texas. I mean, there's a chance I might not get North Carolina, but It's one of those, like, you know, brand things. Like, I feel like I could rep North Carolina. I could be like, no, I'll be your Huckleberry. All right. We'll take on the 1-11 North Carolina Tar Heels. Come on, North Carolina. No one wants you. I want you. I want you, North Carolina. They didn't accept me. All right, North Carolina. Don't tempt me with a good time. Send me back. Send me back to Texas State. I would love to go to Texas State. I'm a psycho though. They're Adidas too, though. I would melt in Arizona, dude. I don't know if I can make it. Go to Arizona. Texas State. Soft spot in my heart for them. Damn, North Carolina just blew me off, huh? They're like, ooh, yeah, thanks for the interview, but we think we're gonna go in another direction. Ooh, that hurts. That's a tough conversation to have. Steve Sarkisian fired. Kenny Dillingham going to Texas, leaving his alma mater. Manny Diaz going to Florida State. Rhett Lashley going to Michigan State. Wow. Jeff Libby dipping to go to TCU. Like drink. Pat Fitzgerald. They flipped coaches. Willie Fritz. Should have took that Kansas job, man. I fucked up. Is it still there? You think there's still a chance? Kansas, take me back, bro. I would have loved Kansas. No. No, I wouldn't have. I would probably hated Kansas. All right, well, I didn't get a commitment to another team yet. I was like, as much as it burns me because they look so good, but no, they get to wear their uniform. All right. Go to the bathroom real quick. Go. Try to. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Get a new drink real quick. Go to the bathroom, get a new drink. Let's do it. We just went fruit punch Gatorade. Nice and easy. I should have went water, but
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal at the Fiesta Bowl. It's the LSU.
gotta get over our loss to Tennessee.
Mississippi State Bulldogs. 3A Sports
It's gonna devastate me.
along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game and Holly Rowe joins
Gotta
us
update the
tonight
title
with
real
some of the
quick.
key storylines.
11.
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach. He understands his running back has had so much attention winning the Heisman Trophy,
Seven and
all
two.
of the rounds that he makes with those banquets and awards. But now is the time to turn their focus
Seven.
back to winning this big play.
What is 7 and 2? Okay, alright, got the title updated. I know that was important. The live or die moment for the stream. But we fixed it, so any passerby knows 11 and 2, 7 and 2.
Their own 10. He'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
This has been one of the great seasons in college football history, Chris. 2,000 yards on the ground. It's remarkable. It's why he's a candidate for the Heisman Trophy, Doak Walker Award. He's one of the best players in college football, and he's going to have to be
Come on,
great
big dog.
today
Come
if
on,
they
big
wanna
dog.
win.
Well, all the intrigue and all
good.
the challenge of a conference battle in the playoff bracket. These two teams came through the SEC, got into the bracket, and now stand in each other's way for a chance to win a national title.
And Chris, as you know, just such a proud conference, and there's no doubt that whoever wins this matchup is going to be trying to carry that torch forward for the entirety of the SEC to try to march forward for a championship.
Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Gonna run it.
Ooh, go Wormley, go.
Past the marker and still going. Got an opening here. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
The Heisman turning on the Jets.
Single back takes the handoff. Look out, he's breaking free. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half, you get a first down.
Oh, that's much appreciated, Gray. That's all right.
Stay on the field offensively.
Good to hear from ya.
Build momentum, get the ball
Hope you're having a nice July 4th. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope everything at your
these coaches.
hope the new job, the new office and everything's going great. But yeah, no worries. Appreciate you just coming in and out. No worries at all. Glad to hear from you.
Make a play this time in the backfield.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I got to play a little D&D earlier today, so it was nice. We had a nice like 4 or 5 hour session in. And then next weekend we're going to my buddy's mom has like a lake house, so we're gonna go there for the weekend. I took Friday off of work, and I'm gonna get up there early. They're still working, so me and one of my other buddies, we're gonna get up there early. We're gonna get like hot dogs and all your classic food, so we're gonna get there ahead of everybody else. But yeah, then we're gonna play just D&D there for some fun over the weekend.
It's Lagway.
It'll be fun, but we're doing that next weekend. So this weekend, funny enough, I'm just chilling out.
Stop it. It's 4th down now. The Bulldogs.
Yeah, like I said, just glad to hear from you. I think it was a little
Kick is
too.
away high, headed toward the sideline. And the punt heads.
Yeah, we'd been planning it for a little bit, so it worked out pretty perfectly. But yeah, we're pretty excited about it. So yeah, it was one of those like, me and my buddy are like, we took Friday off, and everyone's like, oh, we figured we'd go up after Friday.
The lead right here.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. It'll be a good time. We'll have a blast. Oh, there's some more fireworks going. Yeah, like I was saying, there's like across where I live, like maybe a street, and then it's like a light, and then into a neighborhood. Then behind that neighborhood, there's some fields. So I'm sure they're just ripping off fireworks in that little field because it's not too loud, but it's enough. Like I can kind of hear it in the distance. But
And he's brought down, but he
I'm not a big fireworks person myself. I don't know why.
By this quarterback to move the
I don't mind them. My only thing is I just don't like when people do it like too close to other houses and like dogs or cats. You know what I mean? So that's why I assume that neighborhood they kind of do it out in the field, just so it's not so close to the houses for all the pets and stuff. At least I hope so. That's my only thing. I know sometimes like pets are obviously not sure what's going on.
On the run here, lets it go. He's got it with room to run.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. We'll have some fun.
This Mississippi State offense is quick
It's
moving down
I don't want to say it's like glamping, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly like what amenities are at the lake house, but I imagine it's probably like I'm sure there will be a shower. I'm sure we'll have some power and stuff, but there might not be like a TV, if that makes sense. But we might still be able to like have some lights, take a shower, have a bed. Yeah, I mean there could be a TV there, but we're all pretty. I'll throw that away. We're all pretty good about. I'm sure we'll all have fun and just hang out outside or like. Me and my one buddy, like we were said, we want to get like the fire pit going. We want to do the classic stuff like that, get the food and stuff before everyone gets there and have it ready. That's what we're thinking. We'll make the food for everybody. Flip it.
He's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure
Wormly
situation
block
if you're on
here.
offense.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Here you go, Riggins. Reagans?
That's enough for a first down. This offense
I've never learned to say his name properly.
And there's that
I think it's
connection
Reagans.
that we've been expecting to
Reagans.
see, and
No, it'd be an
something
I. It'd be
that really
Reagans.
showed up is this timing of the
He's
quarterback
probably
and
something
wide
crazy that I
receiver.
probably can't
They
even
haven't
pronounce.
really
I'm
established
decent
yet.
with last names,
You know,
but
that's a good job. Maybe it
shout out
gets
to
them going
FIFA for
here
that.
for the future.
Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
It looks to me like this
Like I
quarterback
know
is
it's
really
Dumfries,
struggling
not
to see
Dumb
defense.
Fries.
This is just zone
That's
defense, and you can tell he's
It's a
not
classic one.
comfortable. He's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't
Damn,
understand where
dude.
his eyes should start and where he should go with the
Thomas,
football, and
not
because of that,
James.
The indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start
Yeah, true
locating
clock.
the
We'll just try to
safety
get out of this
right at the
first
snap
half.
to
7-0.
understand the coverage that he sees.
Smash. Here we go.
ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough.
All right, Gosnell, I need you, big dog.
Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for
Nope.
his big tight end.
Oh, he got it.
Man down the middle.
My man, how he didn't win the Mackey Award, that's wrong. Like that man, this man's carrying my team right now. Go Lagway.
He's got open end zone ahead.
Go.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Let's go. 14-0. All right, and we received. All right, or kicked to start the game to receive.
And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Not gonna lie, man. I really wanted that North Carolina job. I'm really upset. I really was like, man, we'll get North, but it's okay because I think it's probably gonna be Arizona. I think Arizona State could be okay, but Duke. I think Duke could be kind of fun, but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the idea of getting to wear those powder blues. Rep the Jordan logo. Okay. But we'll see. I like Arizona. It could be a good spot. Could be a good spot for me. Right now I'm doing the classic. I'm at Mississippi State right now. So I gotta be at Mississippi State. I can't be. Stressing out in a video game. Real life, dude's got like 2 phones. He's trying to worry about his team he's coaching and the team he's recruiting for.
Pocket breaking down. Off target with the throw.
All right.
Incomplete. The Bulldogs will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away.
Wonder if there's options that 3rd week. I wonder if I'm being too hasty because it's always been 2 weeks. I wonder if they added a 3rd week.
Toward the sideline.
We'll see. This DC's got to get a job too, though. This guy's doing an incredible job.
Mississippi State offense back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last
Oh,
time.
I couldn't even fathom. I would melt in Arizona.
And the runner brought down after just a short game.
Man, the last 4 days have been a real test for me. I couldn't imagine just every day.
Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Just a test of my own constitution. Why? It's one of my favorite parts of King of the Hill.
Fakes the handoff.
It's a monument to man's arrogance.
Throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down.
That show's killer. I've been watching like the first. I think I'm only like
This crucial conversion right now.
halfway through the second season, but that show, I love that show. I didn't get it when I was a kid, but now I'm a little bit older. I get a lot more of the jokes now.
Punt team onto the field.
I feel like that happens with a lot of TV shows or like movies. You just miss like
Headed toward the sideline.
most of the jokes are just over your head, or you're just too young to get it. And then you go back when you're older and you're like, that's hilarious.
First play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking for some space.
Like the scene when he's just trying to get a tap and die. I love that. He just goes in. He's like, "Where's the hardware section?"
Second down.
And the
after
guy's
that
like,
on the previous play.
"What do you need?" "Where's the hardware section?" "Well, what are you looking for in the hardware?" And he just gets so mad. He's like, "Please, just a hammer. I need a hammer. Where would I get a hammer?" "Why do you need a hammer?" Oh, dude, I feel that so hard. Going to like Home Depot or Lowe's or something. I just need a tap and die.
Stopped on third for no.
Defense is holding out. We'll punt it away.
The Bulldogs will have to
Oh, I feel that so hard though.
looking to flip the field here.
Why do you need a hammer? I just need to know where to buy a hammer, please.
And the punt goes out
Just
of
what part of
bounds.
the store is it? 2 o'clock. Let's just get out of here. Let's be a little ratty. That's okay. I don't mind.
Out on the field. Last time
Look,
was a
dude, sometimes you gotta be ratty to win. Alright, you gotta do whatever it takes. Scrappy. How's that? That's a better word. You gotta be willing to be scrappy to win. How's that? That's a much better word.
the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Second down after that previous play. Leaning on the run game here late. Good enough for first down yardage.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work.
Can you
They're able to
tap?
pick up that first down. Good job up front.
We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere
What I
to go
miss
in the
most
middle
about
of
the
this
World
field
Cup
right
now.
They're doing a great job
Just-
of not allowing that offensive
I just
line
always
to
had
get
something to look
separation.
forward to at
It's
10 or
a
11
beautiful stop
Eastern
right there.
Standard
Really
Time to
good
look
going
forward to. It's like, oh man,
Taken by LSU, their second.
Algeria
One more
versus
timeout to use now.
Japan.
This has
Now
always
it's
been a
just
pet peeve of
nothing.
mine from a
It's back
quarterback
to nothing.
perspective, is
Just
these
a
nonsense
Saturday night at
plays
9:30.
against what is clearly a
Hey.
run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little arc.
The Giants suck, so I can't enjoy baseball
Not
anymore.
just calling this on the sideline.
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter.
LeBron just teasing me if he's gonna go to the Warriors or not. Just not my way with sports right now. It's okay though. Football's going. You just gotta get to football season. We'll make it. We'll be okay.
To the air, it's Lagway. It's an out route.
Good catch.
Made. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
What am I doing? I don't have any timeouts left. We just get out of here.
That's reeled in. It's Wormley.
Gotta get out of here and get our win. 17-0. Yeah, let's just kneel it out. No reason to. I like LSU. No reason to. Which is funny because
It's a first down play.
I just. And I understand LSU and Auburn are rivals, but
With the game
just
in
don't
hand,
hate
the
'em.
offense just takes a knee.
I just hate Alabama and Georgia so much more. I feel like I just might not have any leftover hate. It's like the Cardinals. Well, the Cardinals aren't good, so that's kind of like an apathy thing where it's like, why do I hate someone who's just, their entire existence has been suffering? Like, why would I hate them? Besides the fact that I play them every year. The Lucky 12. What's that? earn a spot in the college football playoff. Here we go. I mean, I got that already, but that's cool. Fingers crossed. Maybe we end up at Arizona State, but we're going to end up at Arizona. I'm ready to be a Wildcat. I'm ready to go to a basketball school. Oh, I wonder if I was too hasty. I wonder if there's a third week I can pick from. Maybe it lets me choose, or maybe I'm just, it's like, here you go. Here's your team you get. Ohio State. Arizona. All right. Wildcats it is. Okay. Going to Zona. That's fine. We can do this. At least they're not Burgundy. Thank God. I'm so glad, you know, appreciate everything they've done for me. Missouri State, Mississippi State. I appreciate both the teams. Put me in a position to take this head coaching vacancy for the Arizona Wildcats, but good Lord. It's gonna be nice to see a nice shade of blue for a while, you know what I mean? I'm ready for that. They beat Kansas State 48-3. Oh my God. That's weird. Let's see. You know, what a surprise. Classic EA, dude. Nope, other people are saying the same thing. That's cool. That's really neat. It's still registering me as like Mississippi State or something. That's kind of shit. Classic EA. I expect nothing less. Wasn't a problem in past games. Now all of a sudden I get a new job and I can't hire my coaches the first season. That's cool. Not like that totally changes the landscape of like how I recruit and stuff, but that's okay. Not totally vital to my franchise to hire coordinators, but that's okay.
This is a college football
That's fine.
semifinal at the Orange Bowl. It's the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
No big deal.
Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt.
No big deal, I suppose, right?
Holly Rowe joins us from the sidelines with some of the key storylines. Holly?
Talking to Coach Levy before the game, this team is expected to be here. That's the hardest thing about coming into the game here today and this kickoff. These are the big dogs. Everybody thought they would be competing for a national championship, but they barely squeaked by in a win last week. They are going to have to be better.
Dude, they're like setting off fireworks. It is like it is going off. Holy cow, dude. Ow. My bad. My bad. Oops. Look at that. Oh yeah, they're just launching them off.
Looking for a gap. It's Wormley. He's got a crease. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Give a lot of credit to this defense here because this is the right play call. They're trying to utilize the success of the last snap, an explosive run, and they're trying to throw play action and get these safeties down in the box and take a big shot over the top. And the defense was ready. Nobody bites, and the defensive line is able to get up the
Thought
field
maybe I
after
could
the
get to like
quarterback.
3rd and 12,
I know it doesn't look
3rd and
like
11
much, but I
maybe.
really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And looking for a big play here. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field
Great
position.
punt. Great punt.
And that punt will just
Let's
bounce
go. Great. Let's go. Give me that. All right. You know what? We got a safety. Let's team. What I'm talking about,
Mississippi
fellas.
State offense is back out
Got a
there now.
safety, and then we return the safety punt, whatever you want to call it.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. One of the things about this expanded playoff bracket that fans find so attractive, you're going to get numerous collisions between the two dominant conferences in the sport, the Big Ten and the SEC.
What a treat it is, Chris, because we know these conferences are the deepest and the best conferences in college football. When we get a matchup like this, it's time to just sit back and enjoy it. What a day.
And the runner takes off to his right.
No. All right, there we go.
For the end zone. Touchdown.
Play here. Let's go, baby.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's got space. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Could take it all the way. He could go. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race.
Okay.
Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A defensive score in this playoff game. Wow.
Holy cow, this feels like at least...
Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. On the ground, it's Wormley. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
That one hurt. I'm not gonna lie. That I can't.
The gain makes it
I've-
2nd and medium.
Yeah.
Sticking with the running game.
Oh, come on, Wormley.
You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
That's just a really nice
Yeah, yards.
the running back and the offensive line.
Oh, I really thought that was a good throw, but I guess maybe like that's kind of what I was talking about. They just undercut it a little better than they used to. I truly thought that was a great throw. I would throw that again.
Well, that's as easy
Tennessee,
as
oh.
just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job.
Here's a fumble
Come on.
play behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense comes up with the
Got nothing to lose in the first half.
Got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look.
Nope.
He thinks he might have
Just
a shot at
fumbled
getting
it.
this overturned.
Okay. We're just helping Ohio State, dude. We're hurting ourselves. Oh! His knee was down. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. The defense is helping us out, dude. You've put them in such bad spot.
And here's the handoff. They bring them down. Solid 9-yard gain. Sets up a second and short.
Well, that is too easy.
Vampire
Down
cough.
the center of that
Almost
defense.
didn't
Great job
pop
by
myself.
this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard, getting the job done, covering up color, and that's
There you go,
an easy
Wormley.
run for a big gain from this back.
Tackle, but forced down.
All right.
These
Come
are
on,
the type of
fellas.
run plays
Come
that
on,
can build
fellas. All right, I got it.
defensive
Maybe I got it.
success. I know it doesn't look like
I'm
much,
like-
right? At second down, you move the chains. That's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game.
Get that
the
screen
play-action
going.
pass and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Lagway.
Underneath, turn.
Back behind the line of scrimmage. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up fourth down now. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down.
I was so worried they were gonna like hit each other or something and like throw off each other's routes. I was a little scared there. I'm not gonna lie. I was really worried.
Mississippi State getting set for the first.
I was real worried there. Oh, go Wormley, go. Cut, cut. Wormley, I need you to be so much faster, dude. I love you, I do, but I need you to be faster.
To claim the lead before the break here. And the same runners got it again. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Let's go.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a wide receiver screen, but the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
What a play by this defensive back in man-to-man coverage. They're trying to get the ball outside and just allow the wide receiver to work one-on-one, but the DB makes the
Cut.
play.
There you go.
Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down, Chris. Look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. A running play called on 4th down.
Let's go.
They make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Caught over the middle. It's Wormley. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Taking those things off, man.
Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick
Oh,
throw
guys,
from
no,
right
let's
to the
go.
tight end. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field. Trying to find room. It's Wormley. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something they're able to do.
Hey, bro.
Outside the pocket for a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability
There's
to
a
rush
time
the
I'm
quarterback
good.
from
No.
the interior, and here, even on play action,
Even if
he's
it
able
gives
to
me
just
field goal
box in
range,
front of him, get into the backfield,
just-
and get to the quarterback. Big fella, doing work.
Grab behind the line. It's Wormley. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Bulldogs will have to kick it away. On for his second punt of the game. His first one was a beauty. And on fourth
Be at
down,
least
the
within
punter
the
sends
10.
it away. That punt heading out of... Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Ball handed off. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to turn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
He missed it. Off target that time.
All right, from here out, I think I'm just gonna have to go for it in those situations. I mean, maybe if, see, now that we're tied,
And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out.
from now on, if it's not like for the win, I probably should go on 4th and inches. It's probably not worth the field goal.
Short pass finds the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback.
I like to, I don't know, man. Maybe I gotta be a little more aggressive. I just usually like to play a little, like, I like taking field goals because I feel like a lot of time 3 points is, I'd rather have 3 points than no point, but I get it there. Should have been more aggressive, and I probably could have just kept the ball longer.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
That gain makes it second and medium. Play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. Finds that big
First
tight
down.
end for a short pass. He has first down yardage at the 46. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the out route. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Here's the handoff. He's got a crease. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain,
Nope.
move the chains for a
Nope.
first down.
Okay, well, I mean, he fought off as much as he could, I guess. That's unfortunate.
There's an old adage when it comes to play callers that you don't get bored with success.
Get to a
And
manageable
right here,
third.
I just don't understand why they're throwing drop back
There you
pass.
go.
They just
There you
had
go.
the explosive
Third and
run on
10,
the last
third and
snap.
3.
Go right back to it. This defense clearly struggling stopping the run. You don't need to help them by throwing drop back pass and letting them get after the quarterback.
Here we are late in a close game. crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. The offense with some pre-snap motion.
Dude.
Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
3rd and long, screen. Chris, if you and I know it's coming, the defense probably knows it's coming as well. And they do a great job here stopping this play, but they got to change up these play calls.
He made it. 3 points.
Yeah. Come on, 75 yards.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Wormley. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, he's got
I
to put
like
that
one.
one behind him.
They
and
like
then
to try to
move
get it
forward
to
for this 3rd
Wormley.
down. This is really the most important snap.
Wormley or
thus far of the
Buckhalters would
game.
be.
And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together. That is such an important conversion to keep your offense
Dusty
on
at?
the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the 2nd half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
The receiver makes the catch. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? Handoff here from the shotgun. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Lagway.
There you go, Reagans.
It's made on the left side.
Reagans.
And they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44. With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. There's the handoff. They finally make the tackle, but solid.
I understand that I'm a psycho. That no one else would run I form in a situation like this. Okay, come on, Lagway. You got to get under center, dog.
He's your best player, Joel, but much time remaining. Interesting play calling scenario.
Chris, you're exactly right. You've got to figure he's the best
Imp.
player on the field. So
We're
however
okay.
you
We're
can get
okay.
him the
We're
ball,
okay.
maybe it's a toss, maybe
Read
it's
it.
a screen,
Read it.
throwing it to him out of the backfield. He's got to have him.
Loose football.
Don't touch it. Oh, shit. Run out.
What a dream finish for this defense. Take the ball away. Crush any chance of a comeback.
Is there any way I can challenge that?
Kneel down and secure the win. And now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. And it's picked.
Oh, I thought I...
Throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point. Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly
need to see it.
something important to
No.
celebrate. But all these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long.
And I'm sure I can't hire any. So. Yeah, it's really cool. Didn't even want him. really cool. Glad both my coordinators got hired for me. That's really awesome. It's really cool. I love when they just get hired for me and I don't get to do anything about it. That's really awesome. It's so cool. That's really cool. Two really shitty coaches. That's cool. All right. Well, I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. I'm Ohio State's winning. I fuck Tennessee. They shouldn't even be there. I at least accept the Ohio State loss, but fuck Tennessee. Thank God. It's 246. Holy shit. Oh, he's fucking slow. I don't care. Get out of here. They can both go fast or no. You can go fast up. Keep you. I'll do 220. These guys out. Ooh, he's a star? Fuck yeah. Impact defensive tackle. Yeah, let him go. Better say that. Yeah, I like him. You know what? I'll actually fight to keep that guy around here. I want that to go away. I hope it doesn't stay there. That'll be kind of... Hmm. We're paying for facilities right now. Everyone that's not already committed, I want back. You're all like signed? Okay. Anyone who's not signed, I'm sorry, but isn't anything personal. I just didn't recruit you at all, so I have no attachment to you or any desire to recruit you. Sorry. Hope the rest of your endeavors and everything go well. Arizona, like I said, nice to see a good color palette, not a scary looking one. Change. Oh sweet, did I convince them from not leaving? Ooh, okay, good. I love keeping all the secondary boys around. Ah, I caught 2 of them. That's alright. None. Oh, I didn't realize they'd take so much offense to me not wanting them to come. Ooh. Check out the boys real quick. Okay. Hey, Gusto! Players leaving, manage blueprint, upgrade coach skill. 2 bowl games I've won. A little bit more. Before we do this, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. I know it's a little silly, but ooh, you know what I just remembered too? Okay. Got a fun surprise I'm gonna go grab. Just for me, it's not like, it's not a team surprise. Well, good for him. Awesome. Come on, my boys, get drafted. Here we go. Yeah. I don't get credit for it, but you know what? It's okay. I don't need credit for it. Those are my guys in my heart. Okay. Still, yeah, like I said, I'm actually just gonna do a little stretch real quick. Just been sitting a little bit, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna find something to. I'm not watching it, but I'll just around, put something on my backup TV real quick. Oh, yeah, well. Oh, and then we're gonna start rebuilding Arizona. forgot I gotta look up Arizona's pipeline. Please don't tell me they only have Arizona. I was like, oh no. Okay. New England, Illinois, South Florida, North Texas, Pacific, West. Okay, alright, I like Arizona. Got a decent. Oh yeah. Go by interest. Fire pack. Heck. Joiner. Ooh, Beaver. Mississippi State. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see how many state were in the portal. Ate a cupcake. Dang, man, I thought maybe I'd get more of my guys. Nope. Oh, that dude's a beast. Hmm. Give him 0. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Probably spreading this out a little too thin, but or maybe not too. Probably more thin than. Mm. Probably need. Five more. It's so fun. Songs. Perfect. one. We got one. Got our first one. One more week after this. Got a quarterback. Got a running back. Got a receiver. Got 2 receivers. Alright, we're getting the new offense. Building some new got it's pretty quiet, but I got Family Feud on in the background, so I can Alright, I was worried all the transfers are gonna be on offense. Alright, 2 corners. Alright, nice secondary. Brand new secondary. Mike linebacker. A lot of 3 stars, but we're able to fill out the roster now. Plus, I'm not sure who's here, but a little bit more. Dang. Backs. Oh, at least there's actually a fullback on this team. Hmm. Six 232. Back. Two guys who are relatively fast. You consider change to running. We're just gonna do it. Three. $73, fours. We tried. Hmm. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but he can be a great pass rusher. Right. Let's get this training results done. Here we'll get to the start of next season and we'll just call it there. Honestly, is what I was thinking. We'll just kind of get through this. We'll do encourage transfers, and then I won't even do the schedule stuff. I'll just kind of sit, wait, and chill, and then. Oh, because he's a pure runner? That kind of stuff. Oh, that's his fault, not mine. Quarterback's got turf on. Quarterback suck. That's good. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dom. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Good 4th of July. Appreciate the follow. Maybe this dude ends up being the starter. Oh man, I do not like my quarterbacks, but I mean, I just jumped over Mississippi State, so we'll see. I don't know. Might have to just do a stat check and just. He's still a sophomore, but he's almost full. I'll have to try to make sure I get architect. Under pressure, run. Probably gonna go with this dude. Plus, I love that mustache. He's got 6 less awareness, but he's got more throw power. I think we're gonna go Oscar Rios. I mean, maybe Jake Klein. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, why is everyone's accuracy? Okay, that's all right. That's no big deal. Yeah, all right. We're gonna have to do the usual, rely on the running back here. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go Oscar Rios, especially because he's a sophomore and he's a star. Maybe I'll be able to get enough into architect by the time next season rolls around, or maybe I can switch my coaching staff around. I think that'd be the big thing too. Maybe if I can get some actual coaches that I wanted to fit what I was looking for, I think that could be a big deal too. That makes. Oh boy, yeah, Oscar Rios. I think this is gonna save the team that we moved our #1 receiver to running back. Take off. To do some cheeky stuff. We might be able to put him out. IQ. Would it be? Because I'm thinking I might be able to put him out sometimes in certain. I like to go 5 wide, so I think he might. Which is funny because he was a receiver, but you know what? Sometimes I do like 5 wide in certain spots. He comes in. Might be able to use him. Maybe if one of these two step up, maybe I could make him like a slot receiver and still be the running back, which would be kind of weird. But can any of these guys get shifty? That's what I want. If I could get shifty on one of these guys, that'd be amazing. Really thought I was gonna get that other guy, Wesley, I think his name was. What I thought I was looking at. Okay, let's see. Come on, Zayshawn. Maybe a little shifty. 20. Yeah, I noticed for strength and quickness, it's always 20 now, which is pretty cool. I like that. I think they made it worth it. It's funny. I feel like it almost makes you want to recruit more raw players. Like as long as they have strength and speed, you're like, I can coach up everything. Various folks. I don't know why he's so bad. 53. He get moved or something? Wonder if I accidentally like moved him out of position or something. What happened to this guy? Like something weird happened to him. Must have not been paying attention. Maybe I moved him or like. Just keep putting his IQ up, I guess. I mean, he's never gonna play, but. Wonder what happened to him. Okay. Well, I just like that we have 2 like fullbacks. Does it really matter? Probably not, but just for me. Okay. I have safety valve. I'm not gonna be upset about that. Especially because you run some of those pistol form. So Jesus. Oops. And I'm wow. I'm so bad at pronouncing. I think Latin is. It seems like it's A's. For some reason, I struggle with A. Bad. The route running up. See. I don't even think if I could get a physical. Route running. Get his IQ up. Guy Fernandez the third. Hey. Scotty Brennan. Oh, here we go. Legit player. I mean, it's tough. Ooh, Banks might be able to do. Oh boy. I'm not even worried about badges. I just need their stats up. Okay, we managed to get him up to a 70, and he's still got a lot of room to grow, though. Come on, Greg Banks, please, pretty please. Yeah, he's still got a lot of room. Not very fast, but beggars can't be choosers. I just need this dude to run some routes. Just my wide receiver, just no. I picked the right one. You wanna have a hand warmer, dude? That's on you, but you're not gonna look like a goofball. A linebacker wants to do that? That's fine. Got the quarterback wristband on. Dang, dude, I'm gonna miss Gas now, man. He was a dog. At least he became a third-round pick, though. He did Mississippi State proud. He did us proud. He's a good tight end. I miss him. Tough. Taking over the head coaching gig at Arizona is tough. I do like their pipelines though, so it might take a season. First season might be like 9-3, 10-2. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how good it goes. I might jump up to Heisman. We'll see. This team, I don't know. This might be a good All-American team, and maybe once we get good, we'll see. I just, dude, I only do I have over 8. 3 guys over 8. My Mississippi State team was better. I miss Mississippi State. Probably that SEC stuff though. They probably, because of NIL, either they could probably get some good players, or maybe their facilities were good. Kane McNutt. That's a weird. I mean, hey, that's his name. Oh, there we go. All right, 31. We might be able to do something with that. All right, we got agile. Just need you to run block, dude. I'm gonna be honest. You can just make sure my running back goes forward. That's all I can ask. But working. Stamina. Not a lot, but I'll take it. You've gotten too much job getting heavy. Like I said, especially the first year of being a new coach for this team, I want to make sure I try to get everybody I can. Alright. Quick pull. Kinda cool. You never know. Maybe, like I said, maybe with Architect. Maybe we can use Architect and somehow figure out how to. It might be too late for some of these. Dude, I can't believe how much of a downgrade I'm going from Mississippi State to Arizona. This is tough. Yeah, I just need you cats to block, dude. Just run, block for your lives. That's all I need. Denzel White, please. Raw strength. How'd I know? Good center. That's gonna be important. I want. Oh, just run me over. Challenge accepted. This will be fun. We'll be able to get through this, and we'll be able to do encourage training. And then once we get to, like I said, the start of the next season, I'll save, chill, call it a night, relax a little bit, and yeah, we'll just get back at it tomorrow and start year 3. But it's our first year as a head coach, so we'll be taking over defense and stuff too. This will be a little bit longer. Get through the seasons now, but I'm glad we ended up at Arizona. I like Arizona, so it's one of those. That's why I was excited for North Carolina potentially. It was just one of those things I wanted to make sure I was a team that I was excited for, because I'm going to be playing a lot more games. Take a while to get through. That's kind of why I didn't mind Mississippi State and Missouri State. But like I said, man, just staring at Burgundy after a while really did start to kind of run me down. So I was really glad we got to go to a nice blue, or baby blue almost, with North Carolina. So I'm not going to lie, that was kind of something. Like mentally, I was very like, dude, I do not want a red team. Like obviously, if that was truly the best case for what I needed, I'd have done it. But I'm just glad like blue with just a red accent. That's cool. I like Arizona. Like I said, real life, I'd probably die. I am. I don't know how obvious it is. I'm pretty pale, pretty pasty, fair skinned, as some people would say. They want to be polite, but it's okay. I'm pretty white. Doesn't hurt my feelings. I can tell. Hurts to look at me in the sun. It doesn't hurt my feelings. So if I lived in Arizona, I'd probably die. Just melt like a puddle. Quick jump might be good, but I like attempt. I feel like that. Get like a longer reach, or maybe not reach isn't the right word. Get him a little better at run stopping, maybe just setting the edge and stuff. No big deal. You know what? Now that I think about it, man, especially with NIL kind of balancing out recruiting, I think architect's probably the best way to go. I mean, I have no problem saying it. I usually do anyway, but I think for the online dynasty with my buddies, I think I'm gonna go tactician. I think that'd be the way to go. Like I said, I don't mind saying it on here if they watch, or I'd tell them. Yeah, it seems like architect's the way to go, because if you get enough NIL, it kind of can balance out. Now, obviously, recruiting hours and stuff are good, but now, obviously, though, I think the one thing people are probably underestimating is how powerful a combo of NIL mixed with the recruiting tree, though. So if a team's like, hey, we're going to put a little NIL and a little bit of hours your way, like an Oregon with an elite recruiter, I could see being an absolute problem. That's what I'm curious about, too. So we'll see. It'll be fun. Nice edge setter, nothing too crazy. Especially like I said, this first season, I don't expect much from anybody. Not like we're gonna suck, but I think All-American will be a good first year. Get a little more finesse. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we'll be able to really like raise the floor of our team, if that makes sense, but we'll see. Yeah, we kind of had to shuffle around a little bit, but now, like I said, I'm figuring out NIL still. I feel like I might have overspent, or I mean, I know I used the facilities. I wanted to upgrade the facilities because I know long term that's going to help our players progress better, or potentially progress better. I want that too. Gas rush moves then, huh? Nice. One thing I like is IQ's almost always pretty cheap, like 2 or 3, so you can always at least get a little bit. We need to invest in D-line, not just because we're low, but I like, as I've said, I think you always win in the trenches, so I want more D-linemen just to rotate. Kind of like the Giants did when they beat the Patriots. It'll be nice. Nice little way to unwind. Chill out for a little bit. I think last night I was getting, well, last night I was getting hungry too. I know, like I'll say it a million times. I know sometimes when I get hungry, I do get a little bit irritable sometimes. So I think I just played quite a few games just yesterday all day, and then I didn't eat. Whereas I think I managed it a little better today. Yeah, I think it's a nice way to relax, chill out. Definitely. Two teams I gotta remember though, man. Of course they play each other in the national championship. Tennessee and Ohio State. Gotta remember those two. I might be in the Big 12. I might be a ways away. My team might not be as good as theirs, but I will remember Ohio State and Tennessee. Those two teams will make them pay. We'll make them pay. Maybe not this season, but we'll get our revenge. Especially because we had Lagway. We had such a nice team at Mississippi State, dude. Honestly, when we beat LSU that second time, I really was like, you know what? I think we can do it. And then I saw Ohio State, and I got a little worried. And we were playing really well. It was just that I don't know how they're gonna say that was a fumble when I was throwing it forward, but it's all good, dude. Could have been better, unfortunately. It's one of those. Dang, dude. Doing a bunch of 1-stars and stuff. What's going on here, fellas? It's one. Stopper. Managed to get him to a 66, but holy crap, dude. Lurker. He got taller. Unstopping my linebacker is worth 1 point. It's so messed up, dude. Oh, at least our secondary's nice, though. We've got a lot of dudes in the secondary that could be man coverage. Man coverage, please. Oh, yeah, this will be good. Man coverage and tackling, please. You get to be faster now. Congratulations. DJ Green, here we go. Got for okay, some solid zone. Amazing. Get covered. Okay. Ryan Mack, here we go. Just a couple senior impact corners. I love that. Nothing too crazy, but I'll take it. Need some more boys in the secondary that can make an impact. Got some guys back there now. Yeah, secondary is definitely gonna have to carry the way for a little bit. We got a lot of talent back there. I had a feeling this dude wasn't gonna get better. He had 35. I was like, I don't think so. I wish. Here we go. Maybe who could be? One of these guys ends up. Hang on that. Dang, I'm just kidding. That dude didn't go up at all. Gotta get architect. Gotta get architect. Need it bad. Need it bad. Fortunately, I was able to hire my own coaches. So I got stuck with the coaches I didn't want. So I'll have to wait a year to be able to build the staff I want, but that's okay, I guess. Not like EA's made this game 3 years in a row, and this is the first year that's a problem, but that's okay. Not okay at all. That's pretty effing stupid, but... Oof. Oh yeah, dude, look at the hair. Dude's got a beautiful mane. Oh my gosh, good for him. Dude, we gotta get you a Head and Shoulders deal, bro. Look at that hair. Dean Chester, buddy, I just need you to get your pass card. That's all I care about. My free safety. I just need you to be able to just be my last line of defense, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. 58 awareness. Oh, yikes. From my starting free safety. Yikes. Oh, yeah, maybe we'll stay on All-American this first season. Yeah, let's get comfy first, and then we can. Especially having to play offense and defense. Oh, it's gonna hurt, dude. Losing's gonna hurt worse. Losing just playing offense is one thing, but losing playing both is gonna hurt, man. Ooh, I like that it goes up each time instead of just a little bit. Luckily we're running a 3-2-6, so we'll be able to get a couple strong safeties in plays. And I feel like when you're this early into like a head coaching career, if you will, I feel like you want to make sure you take your I mean, I love going through and making sure I take all my, but a lot of time those like redshirt freshmen or those guys, sometimes if you actually take your time with them and you're patient, by the time they're a redshirt junior, sometimes they're actually really good. Accurate kicker. Do a little bit of balance. Both that way. 89, 89s. You got deep range. Accuracy. Let's be smart. Make sure you can get it in between the uprights. A good ass kicker, bro. He must have been a true freshman last year, kicking 13 for 18, 35 for 36, 2 field goals blocked. Or, oh, I'm sorry, 18 for 24. Okay. 18 for 24, 2 of them were blocked. 35 for 36, and that one was blocked. Okay. Hey, man. Basically 18 for 22 if it gets blocked. All right, dude. Hell yeah, man. A nice little Chase Ridley. Okay, dude, we got a nice little combo. Oh, where's he from? Australia? Yep, Perth. You know, punters are always from Australia, man. 15. I have a 67 overall punter with. Oh, he's got. Okay, that's funny. I was like, dude, he's got platinum coffin corner and 93 kick pop, 39 accuracy, 71 kick pop. He's got 72 speed though. So this boy definitely spent some time playing rugby. Chase Ridley. Look at 6'3", 240 from Australia. So yeah, he was in those piles for sure, dude. My guy's. He's not afraid of a little contact. Look at that. 72 speed, 72. Bro, we might have to run some fakes with him. 61 throw accuracy? Uh-oh. Throw a little fake punt action in a little bit. Start throwing off the other team. They're gonna be like, bro, is this dude running fakes with the punter? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking Aussie's insane. Four. Have to sit here and grind a little bit. We'll get architect though. We need architect, so we're gonna sit until we get architect. We'll just deal with these two until I can get what I want. All right. Oh, it taunts me with it. Hey, you unlocked it. I know. Teasing me, bro. Encourage transfers. That's always my favorite. I'm not cutting you from the team. I'm just politely telling you maybe there's another path for you. So you're telling me to leave. I'm not telling you to leave. You're just not welcome here anymore. Thank coach. I'm encouraging you to go seek out a new endeavor. You're kicking me out, dude. I know what that means. Right. Facilities upgraded to elite facilities. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fire both of them. 3,100. Holy cow. Hmm. Week 0. Oh, I don't know if they did that on accident or not, but I am very happy. The Arizona State's in the Big 12. They play 9 conference games in. Wow, they do. Damn, good for them. Colorado State at Nebraska, Tennessee. Well, I already played Nebraska. That's good. I would love to play Tennessee. That'd be pretty cool. Beat North Dakota State. Play you. That's so wrong. At Cal. Oh, that's so wrong, dude. Ooh, Illinois. I played Illinois. Maybe Iowa? Iowa might be. Michigan State. Ooh, Missouri might be kind of fun. Minnesota. I was gonna play Minnesota one time. Maybe we'll do Minnesota. Is anyone a little better than Colorado State, maybe? I'll just never understand. Saying already played SMU before. Imagine Colorado State's probably not. Play Hawaii. I feel like that'd be fun. Yeah, Hawaii at BYU, at Minnesota, Texas Tech, Tennessee. Usually like to do 7 home games. Usually like to do 1. I don't like to go crazy and do like not 8 or 9 home. Usually like to do 7. Okay. Say Bryce Underwood? Oh, that's so funny. We're going Oscar Rios. Oh, good. He's already captain. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. He's on the captain. That's awesome. Pro potential. He's on a pro potential. I'd like to have an O lineman of something. Well, good old center. We don't even have like a senior. We don't have a senior. I mean, I feel like that should be a good thing, but don't worry, dude. We got you. We'll get our brand exposure up a little bit. We had a pretty dope corner, didn't we? Or just maybe specifically. Like linebackers nasty. Iron Robbins. He's a star. Alright. Red shirt. I like Arizona. Feel good about this. One of those perfect spots that I was talking about. Like, you feel like you could build Arizona up into a real program, and then if like Florida calls, or that big school calls, and you're like, everything I built at Arizona. Because there's schools that are so small, it's not worth it. Like it is a detriment. Like as far as like the ratings and stuff go to stay, but I feel like it makes Arizona kind of. A lot of seniors. Like I said, I'll just have to really figure out and make sure I get the NIL stuff or down correctly. Which one's the better? I just want the better blocker. Hmm. 6'6", 234. Probably this guy. Trust my gut. Sounds too cute to put him there. We'll go trust our gut play. We got ourselves Travis Hunter out here. What? TJ Green playing both ways. What? The number one receiver and the number two corner, number two receiver. That'd be sick, dude. That's so awesome. Guys both look a bit well. Hmm. Yeah, 6'5", 2. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Put that dude in the fucking box, dude. That's what I was... Hmm. Dude, that might not be a bad idea. Can I have a gadget player? Defense. Certain. Serious. I don't think he can do that. The game, I would say that might be too much for the game to. Yeah, okay. Getting like way too locked in on right now. I'm just making sure everything's in the right spot. Wilson. Okay, cool. Okay. So sometimes it gets a little tricky with the 3-2-6 with like the linebackers, the safeties, the corners. Okay. We still got the recruiting board. We did the depth chart. All good. Oh, there I can tell. I did from that little bit I was locking in there, just doing that. I can tell I'm getting a little tired, and I'm. But yeah, I'll make some food. Chill out a little bit. Oh man. But yeah, we get some sleep. Sleep in for sure, man. Oh, I can't wait. I got nothing going on in the morning. I love D&D. Got to see my mom 2 days in a row, but selfishly can't wait to sleep. Sleep as long as I wake up, and kind of like I said, just make sure everything's all good. Everything should be good. I got groceries and stuff, but I'll just kind of make sure everything's squared away in the morning and stuff, and I'll just be on sometime. Get this going. We'll get our recruiting board ready to go, and we'll start year one being a head coach. Get to be at Arizona. Like I said, this is a good one. I like Arizona. It's one that we can either build with and just stick with and just build Arizona up, or maybe just early enough before we really get attached, we get a chance to jump. But we'll see. But Arizona, like I said, they're one of those teams that Arizona, North Carolina, Duke, Kansas might be in there, but I wasn't under my heart. I wasn't. You know what I mean? Arizona, Arizona State, Duke, and North Carolina. I felt those 4 teams. I was like, you know what? I feel like long term. Yeah, it was like Kansas was one I didn't really trust. 1 or 2 more where I felt like I would have looked to jump. Now, I wanted to kind of get settled in. I jumped from Missouri State to Mississippi State, and I knew I was going to jump again. I wanted to find a spot to settle in. Like I said, Arizona is like a good spot to settle in and build on. I like it. I like their like all their pipelines and stuff. I like that it's like the whole West Coast, and they got like a sneaky like Illinois, North and East Texas, and then they got the New England. So it's kind of like got like 4 states in there. Not too many prospects, but just nice to have like 4 states in there. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna get some sleep, make some dinner, chill out, sleep in, and just make sure everything's all set. And I'll be back on tomorrow, and let's keep this going. Yeah, hope everyone has a good night. Hope everyone's safe. Hope everyone's staying where they're at. If you're drinking, call an Uber, or just stay. Sleep on a couch or pass out on the floor. It's not worth it, I promise. Yeah, man, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night. We'll get some more. It's got Gatorade and water, so I'll make sure I get some more stuff to keep me replenished while we're gaming and whatnot. But all right, see everyone tomorrow, and everyone have a good, safe rest of their 4th tonight. Ending.